So, oh wait, I'm outside of the house. Okay, there we are.
House. On the top of the mountain with your GIF. House.
It's freezing cold and it's
I also get the
bit.
distinct feeling that your GIF probably goes in 4chan a lot.
Hmm.
He has that weird, I'm the outsider, smart man.
Hey, we got to be careful of copyright. It's 6chan.
No, that's Games Workshop. We gotta be worried copyright.
Don't mention them, please.
Yeah.
Hey, I like making
We get
animations.
DMCA'd.
Yeah, legal instantly nukes us.
Hmm.
You can't talk about tabletop workhouse. What are you doing?
Yeah. Clearly, not in the guidelines.
I refunded all the Dawn of War games I haven't played yet. Them.
No, you cannot have this. The second I open up my sausage bag, she's just like, for me?
Sausage?
Well, also you didn't
Yeah,
put her pillow in the correct spot. So there's that.
Sausage.
Can you move her pillow to where it's supposed to be?
I will.
Not.
Yeah.
Come here, girl. Come on. Your pillow and your bone. Go ahead, you chew. No, you can't have my sausage.
Okay.
Lift your feet up.
All the
Lift
links
lift your legs up, girl. Get over here.
Just remember the ... rule. If you need to speak up, you can do that here or on Discord. I should get the alert for it, but I won't be actively paying attention to Discord. I'll just if it alerts me, I'll look over, kind of thing.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
If I see anything, I'll let you know.
Got a million things open here.
So many tabs.
You're not joking. It's like 13, and all just to do with one thing.
Actually, that's an idea.
To
Just sneak onto the gnomes, or what's the house's name again? I already forgot.
Jarasco.
Yeah, we sneak on
Giraffe.
the House Trasco's Mr. Leader Man's computer and open up all the Chrome tabs and explode his computer.
Alright.
There, assassination done.
To reiterate what date it is currently in game. Remember, we spent about 2 months traveling. So it is midsummer. It's Larvium, which is the equivalent to our July the 3rd. So it's a Tuesday. Zor Day, or whatever it is. And that's the day it currently is in game. There aren't any new newspaper clippings or anything right now. I just didn't have the time to make them. We'll probably get a decent handout this coming week after this session, once everything goes down, depending on whatever you guys do, because it could go a million different ways. We could Ocean's 11 this, or we could Ocean's 8 this.
Or we could just do something completely different.
Or we could Thor the Dark World this.
Oh God, no! I hope not.
Exactly.
I think we should 1984 this.
Jesus, I just like gulped half of my water.
Don't drown already. No.
Shai, could you turn your sensitivity down just a bit?
I forgot to mute while I was chewing myself.
No, it's me. I hear me. I don't hear you chewing. I just hear me in the background. And despite what everybody might think, I don't like to hear myself talk, because I compete with myself. I try to talk louder.
It's like, if I talk louder, I can speak over myself.
Exactly.
I know. Oh man.
All right. Everybody ready?
No.
Ready, spaghetti.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go.
Leroy.
Hello and welcome to episode 11 of Eberron, Prophecy and Mourning. tonight's title is Assassination. That might happen. It might not happen. It might halfway happen, or somewhere in
We'll
between.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Exactly. So
You have so much faith in us.
no, I don't. That's why I have 15 different pages of garbage sitting beside me.
And this is great. Low standards.
Yes.
Multiple opportunities.
The last session ended with Yagith basically saying, "You have to kill the leader of House Tarasco publicly in Sharn at this next event that's going to be hosted in Sharn. If you don't, he's just going to kill all of you." And this is because Celica decided to tap into her horrific dark power of the Sybaris mark of Dragon Mark of the Black Flame, and killed 52 innocent people, and also 12 bad guys.
Yay!
And unfortunately, we don't have a ruling for acceptable casualties, so...
That alerted Yagith, and he's not very happy about it. So, if the party wishes to stay alive, they have to complete this job, or find some way to survive Yagith's wrath. There are questions that can be answered. We're picking up exactly where we left off. It is the 3rd day of Larvian. The year is 1002 YK. Gundam Unicorn. Yagith's counterattack.
And
Alright.
there's no way to talk him out of killing this guy.
I mean, you can
He's dead
attempt to.
set.
You can attempt to. That's what this is all about right now. He's looking at you. You're looking at him. I'm taking you guys' perspective here because it just looks really cool. There.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, especially that backlighting behind him.
Yeah. All right.
We looked at him.
Oh wait. We are forgetting one thing. Let's do our tension music. There. All right. Take it away.
Boy, boy. So last he was like, yeah, do it or kill him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me think for a second. I was thinking of something in the shower, but now I've forgotten. Now I'm being put on the spot.
I was gonna be like, what wrongs has he done? And then I was like, wait, he just told us what wrongs he did.
Well, it's not a he, it's a
Oh.
she.
Yeah.
We're talking about Ulara de Jurasco. She is the current matriarch of House Jurasco. And we know that basically he's claiming that all of House Jurasco is claiming a monopoly on the healing magic and supplies, and literally pulling it away from the Church of the Silver Flame and the Church of the Sovereign Host. So their followers can't even go into a temple to get proper healing. They have to go to House Jurasco enclaves. And for that, he deems that Ulara de Jurasco needs to be killed. So a message is sent to all of the houses that somebody is keeping tabs, and if you don't get yourself in line, you could be next.
With that being said, does he explain that to us, or no? That's just for us to know.
That's what he's claimed, so that's known.
Yeah.
Now you can ask about like the event in Sharn. You can ask more on Ulara or just House Tarasco in general. If you could adjust your sensitivity. I was gonna say. So you can ask about those. You can ask more about Sharn. You can attempt to try to talk him out of this. It's completely open-ended. Treat this as if you the person are there.
Yeah. Thinking. Well, using my noble background, unbeknownst to the rest of the party, I feel as if, well, yeah, great. Killing her would definitely send a message to all the other houses, and no doubt rattle one or two of the more paranoid house leaders. She'll just get replaced. There'll be someone else next in line. They'll sit down in a seat and let's keep doing the same very thing because they have a monopoly.
You are correct.
The only
That's going to be a very uncomfortable seat following a public assassination.
yeah, very, very uncomfortable, no doubt, but it won't change anything in the long term. Short term, I might do, but long term, no. We gotta use something far more powerful. Something that very other few people use, that I've noticed throughout history. We've used our baser instincts to do just this, just kill each other off, hoping it'll change something, but it doesn't in the long term. Everything just goes back to the way it was. We gotta change how people think long term. And the only thing I can think to do that is through a very powerful magic. You might know it, you might not. It's called the power of suggestion. And by doing so, we might create an idea, not within our lifetimes, maybe in the next lifetime or next generation or so forth, that what the houses are doing are wrong. It's incorrect. We'll be turning effectively child against parent, child against tradition. Tradition will then change, hopefully. That monopolizing, as they do, maintaining the status quo for the Lords of Dust, is incorrect. And this will be done unbeknownst and quite indirectly by us. And the Lords of Dust will not know how to counteract it without having a more public presence. Because, like you said, this is a whole system based off a status quo that they've carefully crafted. Killing one person on the chessboard won't change a thing. If we're playing their game, we've got to change it somewhat. Instead of playing dragon chess, we've got to play dominoes. Make this whole thing slowly fall down as we push each piece from one another to hit the next one, and so forth.
While that is a valiant effort and consideration you put into this, the problem with your analogies is simply this: pawns must be sacrificed. Pieces must fall. Suggestion does not remove pawns or push pieces. Force does. I have relied on suggestion for far too long, and upon my lap, the prophecy is fulfilled. I must use the tools given to me and force sacrifices to be made. I have read the magic.
He got a point.
I have read the magic. I have studied the prophecy for many of your lifetimes and watched houses, noble houses, rise and fall, watch wars be raged. And it always comes down to humans, men of all races, are too easy to corrupt with the power of money and magic. They continue to play into the hands of the Lords of Dust. They need a stronger message that we are watching, and we will exact our toll, or else they will incur the wrath of us. And when he says us, he kind of looks back to the dragon shards.
I mean,
it's a divine celestial retribution.
Shepard's all for dishing out justice. If we can't say yes or no right now. This is Shepard's outlook on it. Oh, excuse me.
Starts coughing and spluttering.
Shepard doesn't want to say yes or no, but she does want to invest, like, bringing up this accusation is, like, really big, and if someone is doing this, like, she does want to correct it. so she does want to go and find out.
The proposition is very simple. If you wish to live, the assassination will happen on the 6th, in 3 days from now. Whether by your own hands or whoever you find to do this for you, I do not care, but it must happen, and it must happen publicly.
How public?
Well, people gotta see it. Gotta scare people. Like, oh my god, someone high and mighty died.
A couple people, or
During the
you
event.
want them? Okay.
During the Tain, he says during the Tain Gala.
The big meat.
The Tain Gala is somewhat known outside of Sharn, but very well known within Sharn. You guys might just know it as a large gathering of noble families that live in Sharn. With a history check, you could probably remember more.
I can do that.
All right.
+4. 18.
All right. You've had your family deliver wine during one of these events, during just before you had joined the war, and you remember a bit about it. It's families of the 60, and the 60 are Sharn's de facto royalty. They're always invited to this every year on the 6th of Larvian, and normally it's held in the Skyway, and it's a huge entertainment event for all of these 60 families. Popular adventurers go there, celebrities join in, and it's just this big to-do, basically this display of wealth and power of the 60.
Okay.
Like a
Seems to
G20
be-
summit.
I lost what I was going to say now. Damn it. Oh, that's how you spell it.
Mm-hmm. If there is nothing else to add, I will transport you to Star Alaska, where you may board the next train to Sharn.
Oh, that's very abrupt. I do have some questions.
All right.
Do you? I don't know if you would know with all your fortune-telling stuff. But do you know why they're hoarding supplies at all, or is it unknown to all?
They're monopolizing it. It's for money.
Business.
Nobody can get healing except for with House Jurassico. So,
Just money then.
It's all of the people who need their medicine. Big Pharma.
Okay, because I didn't know if they were stockpiling it for a specific reason, like gearing up for some sort of big fires
just
with just
taking
money.
over because they want more money.
Yeah, it's
Well,
hard to
it's
steal
not-
from. Hard to steal from too.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is the magic healers themselves. Like, economically, a monopoly that charges too much actually doesn't work. But since they have magic healing, then yeah, you could say they can in fact monopolize.
Yep.
Yeah, because the thing is that
That's it. We should just kill all magical healers.
if
Kill
it
all
was
magical healers.
if it was for anything else, then it would probably try and discuss other ways of doing it. But because it's just for money, Celica's just like, oh well. All right.
That is also Shepard's outlook. Like, if this is actually legit happening, justice needs to be delivered by somebody. Or
Second-
we will deliver them to be judged.
Yeah. Next question. If we take it on ourselves, how are we supposed to do it without getting everyone to come after us?
Or we can find some more people to hire.
Yeah, that's our
that is
problem.
your problem to solve.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna have to hire some people.
The only
I
problem with
don't
hiring
wanna.
people, the only problem with hiring people is that you're kind of hoping that they succeed. Whereas if we do it, then we can kind of know that we can do it, possibly.
I'm sure someone could do it for the right price.
There's benefits in both, but I mean,
I'm more worried about revealing ourselves too quickly to the walls to dust. So
I mean-
that's why that's why I'm saying we should use a proxy.
I mean, by what you said before, when the whole me exploding thing, they might already know.
Yeah, that's a yes and no, maybe though.
Speaking
Well-
of, actually, oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say we can be on our way and think about it on the way.
Before we go, does he have any books on the Lords of Dust?
He has a great many, but none of which you can read.
Damn. Does he have any translated ones?
No.
Oh, well. Esoteric
Uh,
knowledge is kept esoteric then.
All right then, keep your secret.
I'm still
Um,
very much against this. I think we should do assassination by character. Should
We'll
start
figure
with-
it out when we get there.
Like,
I
and then
mean, we either
like-
have to do it or not. If we don't, we have to
No.
fight.
Like, if we are going to do it, or
Oh.
if we're gonna find someone else to do it for us.
Right.
'Cause obviously, this needs
What
to
if-
happen for us to live.
This is not what I was going to ask originally, but now I just had the idea. What if we could find a way of incriminating the person instead of killing them?
The bad thing about prisons are you can pay your way out.
Mhm.
I mean, there's an open secret about what they're doing.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we find some big, huge, incriminating thing that makes it so, oh, well, that's too bad. Exterminate them or something. But I don't know. That's
I mean,
probably
like-
too much.
Yeah. Well, I guess even there, like I said, if we could get some dirt on the person, but even then, they're hoarding literally for healthcare. You can't get any worse
Yeah.
than that. It's like that guy who put up the prices for that medication. What was that? Was it some insulin shots or
For the
something?
insulin stuff, yeah.
Yeah, went up like 700%.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you can't get any worse than that.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's literally what they're doing.
Oh, God.
What else?
Well-
What's another more indirect method? I mean,
Uh,
unless we start like trying to goad out like all the healers.
imagine
like, yeah,
inciting,
you know,
infighting in between
you-
their own
You
group.
could make more money, asterisks going on your own. Leave the house, do it yourself.
The ley lines behind him pulse in a spiral outwards from the center of crystal all the way around until it reaches him. His eyes glow a faint blue, and he says, I will be transporting you to Rote instead.
Uh-oh.
Why?
It really was just there.
Okay. I guess the only last question I can think of is more to do with why we're doing this. Is I've forgotten how to word it now. Do you know of a way of controlling the power that I have in some way, whether you know yourself or you can direct me at least in the right direction of where I can look?
We will discuss that if you succeed. There's no point in bothering with it if you have to die.
Okay. I just don't want to end up trying to do this thing for you and then it does something without me wanting it to, kind of deal.
Just don't try to
Oh,
use
see.
it.
What
See,
was
there's
that,
not
sorry?
much.
Just don't try to use it.
Well, there's not much else that can be said. Send us to right.
I'll try. I don't have any other questions. What about you guys?
Nope. We good.
Okay, just a moment.
By the way, I did want to insight him when he was talking to the crystals before. I don't know if that's too late to bring up now.
You can.
Oh, again.
You can bring it up.
Sorry, what?
You can bring it up. Go ahead and give me that insight check.
Sure. Insight +2. I cannot currently roll because I'm waiting for the GM.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I'll just roll it on D&D Beyond.
I have bad history with D&D Beyond rolling.
Just put it on the largest resolution, so like you can get as much roll space.
Okay, here we go. Why? No, rejected. It's a 7.
Let me try. Where's my insight at? +3.
Alright.
Never mind. Never mind.
I told you.
They didn't even roll that much either. What the hell?
Let's grab the player tokens.
Wait, what about our ship?
It's back at the camp.
Yep. You'll be taking the rail.
Oh boy.
I mean, this way it is a bit more incognito.
Mm-hmm. And our ship is safe.
Alrighty, y'all. We arrive in Rote. It is around 11 o'clock in the morning. You're transported to a familiar spot. You have roughly an hour to get to the next train out.
Okay. And how many days till the big gala?
It is the 3rd. It happens on the 6th.
Cool. So we got. And how many days is the train ride to Shinran?
It is. Jesus, it's loud.
That's loud, yeah.
Yeah. It'll take about half a day.
Okay, so we've got effectively a day and a half, realistically. And I'm giving us an extra day to get prepared. But I think we need to go talk to our dear old friend who helped us
You
out.
teleport here and it's like, I wish you didn't do that. Fuck.
The old man knows he's mine.
Alright. So we're headed over to the shop.
To the shop.
Alright.
Yep,
The general
let's
store.
go.
Alright, so we get out. Let's. You guys say where it is. I'm gonna.
Down to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm lagging quite a lot here for some reason.
Yeah, me too. I think the new update has done some crazy stuff to it.
Yep.
Ah,
Alright. So we get over to the general store. And your buddy isn't there.
Bollocks.
There is a guy
Oh.
in what looks to be like a 10-gallon hat. And you can hear his spurs as he walks around the counter to address
huh.
these fine ladies.
Ding,
Do they
I've
jingle,
got
jangle, jingle?
Yes, got sparrows that jingle jangle.
Why, hello there. How may I be of service?
Wait, is this Daniel?
No.
Rest in peace, Daniel. What was your friend's name again? Guts?
No, this is somebody different. You don't recognize him.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm asking, so I want to ask for that person that we are looking for.
He never gave his name.
No, just the
And
shopkeeper.
then-
Yeah, he was just shopkeep man.
Mhm.
What about the two boys? James and...
Timmy, whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Jimmy or Timmy.
No, it's James
Jimmy.
and Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, that's it.
Yeah. They went on some sort of holiday.
Damn it.
I'm Mike's brother, though. I can help you just as good.
Well, we have something of an odd request. We need to find What was the gang leader's name in this part of town?
Uh,
Let me see.
was it? I think it was Ben or something. Let me check. Skiff.
Goodness gracious, my everything is lagging.
Bragi.
Yes, Bragi.
we need a way to contact Baragi.
Well, that might be a bit more difficult, but I reckon your best place to start would be that their jailhouse.
The old man's jail?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, it's a start. Thank you very much.
No
Was it
problem,
Mike?
ladies.
Good
Thanking
day
you
to you, sir.
kindly. Meow.
Hey, get over here, Colin. What are you doing? Baron?
Shep is just staying on the dock for some reason.
No, I'm following along.
You're muted. You gotta remember to unmute.
Sorry, I'm following along in my head mind because I'm catching up on some stuff.
Okay.
I will during combat and everything move my token over.
Whoops, don't want to be on the desk.
Oh, hello there, boys. Welcome back.
Good to see you again.
Yes.
You wouldn't
Nice and
happen.
working.
You want to go first, or I go first?
Want some cheese?
No, quite alright, thank you.
Okay.
We're good. You go ahead. I was just saying how he was, but he obviously didn't hear me.
We need a way to contact Bragi.
Oh. Okay. Just a moment. He shuffles to the back. Opens the little door here. Looks over a couple things. He comes back with a stone about the size of a fist, very dull color of yellow. And he taps it on the desk. And he says, "You've got some boys here to see you. I think they might want some work." It glows for a moment before going dull again, and he very slowly walks back and returns it. Alright, I've sent him the message. If he's interested, he'll be here shortly.
I'm
Oh.
half expecting the old man to be Bragi. He just like turns around. It's like, what can I do you for?
Want some
I wasn't
cheese?
expecting to actually work with him.
Again,
You know
quite
what?
alright.
I will have some cheese.
Alright. He gets
Constitution save.
he gets a large spoon, like the
Ugh.
size of a ladle. And
Oh god.
spoons some cheese out of the wax seal that's kind of holding it in. It's multicolored. Well, hold out your
Pages.
hand.
It's not hot, right? It's not been cooked out of character, I'm asking.
No, it's just old-looking
Okay.
cheese.
I tentatively hold my hands out for it.
As it is pressed into your hand, it kind of gets stuck on the spoon, so he has to kind of like tap it a few times before it just goes into your
Oh
hand.
god.
A clear liquid kind of dribbles through your fingers.
Oh Christ.
There you are. Very good for you. Cleans your system.
Thanks. Just kind of like sniff it first.
It is repulsive. You have
Oh.
smelled 10-day-old trash that is more pleasant than this. It's,
think I hate
Do I
it.
want
This
to eat this?
this is
I'm
like-
she's actively out questioning herself now.
this is like you're holding the leftovers of spoiled milk.
Shepard kind of just watches the whole thing in silence, and like after he goes back and sits back down, she's like, I don't eat, and I wouldn't even eat this.
So I reassure Celica. Despite as bad smelling as it is, sometimes it tastes amazing. You might get lucky.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not as good as the cheese I used to have, but never
Or
mind
she
to
might pass out.
I'm not looking at the old guy. Is he just watching me waiting?
Yes, he's making sure you're gonna eat your food.
that.
Don't want it to go to waste.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it to go bad.
Oh no, definitely not.
She's like about to take it.
As she's about to bite into it, a small grub worm kind of like wiggles out of it.
Hey, extra protein.
Do I have to roll a constant will save to not just throw the thing?
Why not? we'll say DC 15 will.
Oh,
Oh boy.
No wisdom.
I couldn't
No
minor.
wisdom.
Actually,
Yeah.
can I minor illusion it to make it smell better? Or prestidigitation?
It wouldn't be.
It's just a
enough.
net. It's just a normal 20 for me. Oh, where'd that go?
Oh,
So you just like chuck it.
I think no. I think this is the perfect time to use a faded inspiration and just destroy the cheese.
I will gladly take on misfortune for this. Nah, can I do like? No, that's probably just a reaction thing that I do, isn't it? Because I
Yeah.
failed that save rather than
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
rather than a plan.
You are getting rid of that.
Oh, she's like,
Eyes are watering.
I can't get it off.
It flings across the room. It hits the wall and kind of like smears down, and you notice that like various bits of it are wriggling down.
Oh,
You
That was actually me.
Shepard's just like dry heaving.
somehow
Well,
I'm turning
what'd
off
you
my
do
olfactory
that
senses.
for? You can't throw your food. Get out of here.
I'm sorry, I tripped. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'll just leave. I'm sorry.
He scoops some of the cheese out and eats some himself.
Oh no.
Go on.
terribly sorry.
Go on.
Terribly sorry about her. She's a weak stomach.
Out with you.
He goes around and
that's-
he's like trying to push her away, push her out.
I've gone out.
Lousy kids.
You know, I'm gonna go to the waterfront and try and wash my hands off.
All right, so you drop one of the these little baskets that are over here. Here, I'll pull you. Oh, you grab a
Alright.
basket with a rope and just like chuck it over. Pull some seawater up, wash your hands off. What are you doing, dog? Look over.
The dog can probably smell it.
Looking at her reflection in the window, like she's about to attack. All right. Anyways,
Another dog.
A young man with short spiked black hair and blue eyes approaches. So you wanted to see Bragg, yeah?
Where is he?
He's gonna be next to Celica.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me
Oh,
grab it.
Me on my own. No.
Yeah, she's still dry heaving.
Yeah. Oops.
I don't know if are you dropping someone?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
Let's use something that's not too sinister.
Thank you.
Drops down a beholder.
I appreciate your concern for our mental image.
You're muted.
That I appreciate your concern for our mental health.
Oh yes, no problem. I'm gonna grab Shepard as well here. All right. So he's right here next to Celica.
Oh,
He has
all
some-
these robot
yeah.
goons.
He has a long brown cloak, mostly kind of rugged looking leather getup. So you're looking for Braggy.
That we are.
All right. You'll have to follow me.
Okay, can I insight this guy?
Yes.
Ooh. Not 20!
Nice. The anime protagonist returns.
All right. He's definitely sus, to put things lightly.
Oh no.
He doesn't seem trustworthy at all. But what else?
This
would you
is the
really
kind of person we're
expect?
looking for.
Yeah. So he definitely puts you on edge.
Okay. I will definitely be keeping an eye on him and anything that he might do that seems suspicious to us.
He breathes.
What are you doing?
Stab!
Check.
Guess I'll keep Cohen flying well above overhead.
Alright.
Dun, dun.
He hops over the railing,
Oh, why it had to be sewers?
hops on down here,
Anything's better than that cheese.
and begins to swim.
Oh wow. He didn't seem wet when he got here.
No.
Water.
You're
It's
fine.
fine.
You just
You'll
walk
you
under
can,
it.
you can walk. Yeah, you can just walk on the floor.
I
don't know
can't
how
get
far-
Cohen to.
I've already lost him.
Alright. I'll make this real easy.
Yeah, put us down there.
Yeah.
Everyone, use your imaginations. We swam, and Shepard has the metal Mario cap and just walked along the bottom of the seafloor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you finally get to explore the tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, hey, there's a dice down here. Oh, it's mine. What? It was mine somehow.
That's where it went. The your wisdom save.
Oh.
It went in the trash.
Yeah. All right. He walks ahead of you guys, and he kind of taps on the wall a couple of times. It slides open. Oh wait, no, it's not this wall. It's the other one.
He's like, oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I got confused. It's this
Right
one.
here. Yeah, no, it's right here. And it slides open, revealing a small passageway. You notice
Ooh.
sandbags down to keep the tide out.
You go first, Ilga.
All right.
Or up
No.
front.
Ah!
How do you get stuck in the roof?
I got teleported to the Shadow Realm.
It's illusory.
I don't even know where I went. I've just vanished.
You're in the wall. You're like actually
You
stuck in the wall.
Yeah, you probably got put up a little bit. Here, let me make sure to lock your view once I get you back there.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting.
Thank you.
There we go.
There's basically a small tavern set up down here. You, as you walk into this place, there's probably about a dozen people eating and drinking. There is a magicked small ballista directly in front of the hallway that you guys walked out of, ready to fire. He walks
Perfect
over.
for home defense.
Yeah,
I don't want to be breaking into this place.
you're muted, Shy. Alright, he walks over to the back table here. He takes a seat. And he gestures for you guys to sit down.
We should
We should have had some insurance before coming over here, by the way.
And we got Puppy a gift
I
spying on
mean,
us, so...
we are in the thieves' den.
Yeah.
So,
It's fine.
what do you want with Bragi?
I guess... How else would I say it? We need
Work.
to hire... No, we're not looking for work. We need
No, we're
to
looking
hire...
to give work.
Yeah, we're basically... Okay, out of character, I get... We're here to find someone who can do the hit for us. Our proxy.
Basically.
That's why I assumed you were doing this for.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah, so
I would
basically...
just tell them that. We need a hit.
Yeah, we need a hit done.
On who?
Here's
On
the hard part.
Matriarch monopolizing bitch face. Actually,
That's
is the right name. I keep forgetting her name.
Let's say he's just gonna say Olara de Jurasco.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
one.
easy. Yeah.
All right. And what are you paying?
I want to use minor illusion to give an image of the Kyber dragon egg.
Oh no.
So you go to cast minor illusion and the spell fizzles.
I'd have to draw it. Then I draw it and I describe the egg.
And where is this egg?
I think I still have it on me.
Slash Savely.
Yeah, but I say it's stashed.
All right. Well, if I can't see the product that I'm getting paid, then no hit for you.
Fine. I pull it out of my bag.
All right. May I?
Certainly.
He takes a look over it.
Needs to validate it.
He kind of taps
I
his
need,
knuckles on it.
I need to call in a friend to evaluate it.
Yeah. Best I can
Like,
do
out
is
of character, I want to keep this damn egg, but damn it.
best I can do is incriminating documents. Sorry. He looks it over. He hands it back and nods. When?
Give him the date. And it has
By
to
the
be.
6th.
Yeah, give him the date. And it has to be done publicly.
Hmm. For the egg and the air skiff.
How do you know we have an air skiff?
We've been here
You're in
before.
my
And remember and his goons accosted us, remember?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
ex-goons.
it's his business to know everything.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a persuasion check? Or I'm gonna try a persuasion roll. Just do the egg.
You may attempt.
RNGesus, please.
Can we
Please,
help?
RNG.
We are but simple travelers. We need it.
Can we
Oh,
do
is
like
that-
aid and stuff to help?
Oh,
You
do any
can-
spell-
You can aid, yeah. You can aid another. So he can have
Yay.
advantage on it.
Alright, here goes roll number 1 then. Persuasion +5. Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to do another one.
Oof.
You're kidding.
No!
Oh man.
Can I use my regular inspiration?
And you can't get super inspiration.
No.
At most you can do is roll the 2. So, unless you have lucky, then you could reroll one of them.
Well, guess bye air skiff then.
Yeah, he says, if it wasn't in public, it'd be one thing, but if it's gonna be public,
Yeah.
I need something more.
Fair enough.
Is it possible for us to do something in exchange of doing the skiff? Like maybe
Oh,
doing
like a
some
favor?
work for you? Or something like
If
that?
you're unwilling to do this yourself, you're unable to do the work I would need from you to pay for this.
Man, we only just got this skiff and it's been useful.
Well, it has helped speed up the game for sure. That's a shame. I was sort of just getting attached to it. Oh well. A good ride's a good ride. Can't last forever.
So is that
So
a deal?
an agreement? Yeah.
All right.
Yes, we do.
He gestures back to this back door, and something is holding the paper. Something you can't see is holding several papers, and it sets them down on the table with a ink, an ink vial and a quill, and it draws up a small contract, and he signs his name as Harvey Braggy, and slides it forward to Syria.
I want a quick read over it. Can I insight it?
You would investigate this.
Investigate. +2. Once again, Iron Jesus, I am praying to you. So that's 16.
All right, 16. Hang on just a second.
Hopefully your men are about to pull this off.
You look it over, and you see that it is essentially a no competition clause on one page, where you will not seek out anybody other than Braggy or Braggy's people to complete this job. In exchange, you will turn over the air skiff with the fire elemental that you had piloted here previously, and the treasure, the dragon egg. Upon completion of
the job.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Up front, he's not requiring anything other than he goes with you all.
Yeah.
Where?
To Sharn.
It's a shame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we still have to go there then.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We gotta make sure we
Right.
gotta watch it.
Okay. Is there anything about if they fail to do it, like it voids the contract or anything? We get to keep our stuff.
No.
Might want to look at that.
Yeah. Well, question: should the job not be completed?
If the job isn't completed, you got the wrong person.
Yeah.
If the job isn't completed, I'll be dead.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
mean
Did you say?
yourself?
If the job is not completed.
Ah, yeah. Oh,
I don't think you understand the nature of this contract. It must be completed. If it is not, it will take me in place.
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
This man is John Wick.
You
Man,
know,
focus.
for a thieves guild or whatever, this is pretty legit.
Mm.
A little too.
It sounds like he's a part of an organization.
13. Alright.
Huh?
I said 13. Organization 13.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Well, Mr. Braggy, you've got yourself a deal.
Just call me H.
Agent H. Patron H. Very well,
Hi,
H.
H.
Sign away the egg.
We're going
And
to
Skiff.
have to leave as soon as possible. I suggest
Indeed
that
we
train
do.
out.
Let us go then.
Great. We still got like 50 minutes.
No, you got more like 20.
20 to 30, yeah.
'Cause, all
Jesus, that was a long time.
well, all the talking and walking around up top.
And the paperwork.
All right,
All right.
off we go then.
He walks over
Meow.
to somebody in the back here, a young blonde, and she seems both excited and angry at the same time. Like excited that she thought she was about to be able to go, and then he told her no, you have to stay and watch watch the place.
Tay?
Bye, Yuffie.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Don't get stuck in the walls.
Yeah.
I look over and everyone's
Well-
gone and Shepard's just sitting at the table by herself.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go over to the lightning rail. Board the
Oh, look.
train.
Sugar, 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 sugar.
Oh my god, Shepard.
It's too big to fit for the door.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Grab everybody here.
Throughout the time that we were talking to him, was there anything that we could tell about him as a person, or is he just constantly cloaked?
No. We saw that he was black, short black hair, blue eyes,
Blue eyes.
brown
Okay.
cloak, kind of rugged leather. Get up.
Yeah, that model is very sinister looking.
Mhm.
He's actually a Jedi.
Hello there.
Yeah,
He literally did that.
He jumps out in front of the matriarch. Hello there, and then cuts her in
Man.
half. Maul
And who
style.
thought that we'd be back on this map?
It's actually probably one of my favorites.
Oh,
That's
she's
not a complaint.
outside. No, that's too sinister. Let's try this thing. There we go. Alright, so we board the... Can you mute? Sorry. We board the lightning rail. And it takes off from Rote to Sharn. We're right behind the food carriage this time. Okay, dog.
Weren't we last time?
We were one more further back.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Oh wait, I just realized we're going to Shan.
Yes,
Oh, boy.
we're on Sharn. The ride starts smooth. If there's anything you want to do in the half day that it's
Yeah.
going to take to get there, we can take care of it here.
Yeah, I'm gonna change spell.
Uh,
What should I
want
drop?
to-
What should I drop?
I have several things I want to do, but I don't know how much I can do.
Well, let's start with one thing.
Well, I want to have been reading more of my books that I got.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
Probably in your backpack.
Yeah. I'm just it's in other possessions is where I put them. I want to be reading up on the book on dragon marks.
Okay. Anything like specifically?
The different types specifically, and what they're linked to, what their capabilities are, and that kind of thing, and how people go about learning about using them.
Okay. Well, remember, it's a fairly basic book.
Yeah.
So it goes over the 12 dragon mark houses, the mark of warding, the mark of healing, etc. The general consensus is that when you discover you have a mark, your house takes you in and trains you. There is a small amount of information about the lost 13th mark. which was the only one that could cause damage, but that was completely wiped out in the War on the Marks. And this book doesn't have any pictures of what it was, nor does it have specifically what it did, other than it causes damage.
Can I do like a history check to see what I know what it's talking about? Because I know what it's talking about, but in character I don't know.
Sure.
She
Could
would.
I help with that? Did I perhaps happen upon Hogwarts restricted sectional library and read about it?
You can aid with that.
Yep.
Well, thank you. I definitely need that aid.
You never know.
Hey.
There we go.
So that is 18 plus 4.
All right. So, Syria, you see what Celica's reading over, and kind of gets to that 13th mark, and your family has a little bit of a history with dragon marks, specifically the Mark of Storms. You are able to kind of tell her that it's not just about the house taking you in and teaching you. There are those that branch off from the main houses that still end up with the mark. They're still part of like that house's blood is in their family still. But
They're like vessels.
yeah, they're not a direct lineage. And in those cases, normally the house will take them in. Normally the house wants to take them in because they want to keep a monopoly on the mark. But you yourself have the Mark of Storms and are not currently in one of the houses.
A direct descendant.
Yeah, or in the house.
Yeah. It's all business.
Yeah. The thing for you is that you're learning as you go. It seems that if you don't have the house to back you, you have to just learn as you go.
Learning to run before you can walk, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I see because it's just about dragon marks in general. It doesn't have anything about aberrants. That would be like specific books you would need to look for.
Well, most information on the aberrant dragon marks has been burned out of libraries back in the War of the Mark.
Yeah.
Completely censored.
If I know there was a house for aberrant dragon marks.
Yeah, probably all dead.
Yep.
Or perhaps.
You do, with that check, you do know most of what I had already told you. You know the different houses. You know their marks. You know what they do. And for the most part, you have an idea of who the leaders are in these houses as well.
That's good knowledge.
You gotta remember to unmute. Alright. Next.
For me or just in general?
If nobody else has anything, then it'll be you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I changed my spell, so I guess I was flicking through my... Changed the spell, so I was flicking through my book.
Okay.
Just... Also, like, staring out the window, occasionally giving glances to H.
You guys are going past the start of the King's Forest. There'll be a gap of plains, and then there's just going to be a trip literally through the King's Forest. You'll know you're getting pretty close once you hit First Tower.
Boy.
It's not a stop, but it is a large structure that will allow you to kind of see Sharn in the distance if you were to get onto the food carriage. You would actually be able to see it. But that's
from the balcony.
That's a good ways off still.
Alright. I do want to talk to Braggy a bit.
H.
That was out of character. I said that.
Okay.
So, I don't know where to start actually. H.
He's just so enigmatic.
Yes.
Where do you start?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's it? How's business?
Well, clearly successful.
Oh. Been hearing that you've been trying to get some leeway, at least in the rope.
I could care less about leeway. I'm after the King's Dark Lanterns.
The
Okay, do I know
Gestapo.
what that is?
It's a Gestapo. Braylon's Gestapo.
Yeah, it's basically, it's known that they killed the last king to put this new king into place. It's
Okay.
known to the general public, but also not. It's one of those open secrets.
Yeah. Very spooky.
Okay.
How's the winery?
Hey.
Oh.
And what's your plans for when you're actually able to do that?
He's asking about the winery. Your winery.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said something. I thought you said house. I thought you said house linery, and I'm like, who's that?
No. How is the winery?
What winery?
The one in Kenrun.
It's fine as far as I'm aware. How do you know about that? Oh no, never mind.
I have many secrets.
You're muted.
I was just saying, I have many secrets, Ed boy.
He looks over to Syria and he says, I had to send 5 people off your trail.
5.
Yes.
Wow. Terribly desperate then.
2 of them were Lyranders.
Of course they were.
So, watch your back when we're in Sharn.
What?
Naturally.
Why are people following us?
Oh, they're not after you. Don't worry about it, dear. The less you know, the better.
I'm just gonna have you been to Sharn before? Have I been to Sharn before?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I don't remember being in Sharn.
H says,
I-
yes, I've been many times.
There are any forges there.
Creation forges are not allowed. However, House Camp still operates one.
Oh, son of a bitches.
Mental note: check out House Cannon.
So that sounds surprising. You'll never give up your best asset like that, especially them.
I suppose you also know why I'm asking, but you know where the academy is in Sharn?
Yes, it's public knowledge. That's Moorgrave University. It's the one that you're talking about, I assume. The one where your sister is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's actually getting kind of annoyed now how much she
We
knows.
have no secrets around this guy.
Yes. Moorgrave University is Middle Sharn. That is where the Tame Gala is actually being hosted this year for the first time ever. It is not being hosted on the Skyway. We're going to be doing business at school.
Oh no.
This will be certainly quite interesting then.
Yep.
Is that going to be an issue?
For me, no.
Okay, I got
This
some
man's
days.
professional.
You said he's basically John Wick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, as you know everything about us, is there anything you can
Actually-
tell us about yourself?
Actually, I want to do one thing. I want to pull out my copper goblet. I want to show it to him, and I want to ask just simply: don't suppose you know where the owner of this has gone off to?
He holds it. He looks it over. He waves a hand over it and says, "There's no traces left." And he hands it back.
Like water. Get a bit of water in my eyes. And I quietly put it away. I thought as much.
I'm sorry.
Damn fool.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither. But As you know so much about us, is there anything you can tell us about yourself, or that you're willing to tell us?
Sure. I'm 5'9", blonde hair, green eyes, and a firefighter. And your
I'm not
passive,
asking you out.
your passive insight doesn't show that he is lying.
What?
I believe that.
You're just like, hang on a second. Whatever I could say about myself would not be applicable to this situation or conversation. You know enough in the fact that I am after the King's Dark Lanterns.
Alright.
And you are supplying me with the tools to finally make a move.
Consummate professional. Let's keep it such. Ladies?
Shepherds have often thought that if they're dark lanterns, why don't you just turn them on?
They're not real lanterns.
If you're homeless, just
Just
buy a house.
How can you be poor? Just stop being poor.
Yeah.
Just will yourself to stop being poor.
Yeah.
I've tried.
I mean, if I don't know if it would be presumptuous to bring it up now, but if you ever need help with that, you can come look for us, I guess. I don't know. Is that something you want to get involved in? It's money.
not as of yet. He still has
again,
the modeling to take care of.
Again, you don't want to get your hands dirty for what's coming ahead. You could not do work for me. And I'm fine with
I
that.
mean, for just
No,
for
okay.
like reference, I'm not doing it. We're not hiring. Well, I'm not hiring you just because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I don't want to get caught at the moment with that.
And he has to forgive my friend Celica. She gets quickly overwhelmed.
What are you talking about?
Ladies, enough drilling.
He,
The man's a consummate professional. Let's
he
leave it
looks
as
over to Celica and Syria and says, "You do know that Shepard is defective."
No, I am not.
I am not.
I
I perform my duty.
Well,
All right,
Well-
what happened 2 days ago?
No, we've certainly noticed that. Believe us, we have.
Can't believe this.
Well,
We got
while-
it checked out, but they said they couldn't do anything, or they didn't find anything other than the
while
mark on the
you
neck.
are in Sharn, I will make some contacts and see if we can't get her to a forge.
Wow, incredibly generous of you.
You guys know I'm right here.
You won't remember
Are you
this.
though?
It's okay, dear. You just look out the window.
Just look at the pretty clouds.
Yeah.
Here's a children's book. Just look at the pretty pictures.
She, by the end of the book, she's like audibly sobbing.
It's like it was about the hungry caterpillar.
Yeah.
No.
But Flip is a big red dog.
So about 20 minutes later, I'm so hungry.
He turned into an egg and disappeared.
Are you doing this out of just generosity, or are you wanting something out at the end of that?
No, he's already said. Goof nut.
Well, I didn't catch that because we're talking about the caterpillar, okay?
The houses have a reckoning coming to them, and having her not defective will help that reckoning happen a little faster.
Keep
Well, the
saying I'm
man's-
defective, and it's honestly becoming personal.
The
Like-
man's an accelerationist. Fair enough. Indeed, they do. And again, very generous.
He stands up and he turns around and he fires a dragon pistol at somebody.
What?
Oh shit.
The person
Unbelievable.
was coming into this cart, and they get blasted back and fall off the rail and fall up under the rail, the wagon rail.
How did you do
Oh.
this?
What?
He looks over to the people in the next compartment. It's all right. Don't worry. You're safe now.
How could?
And he picks up a small vial from the ground and walks back. And he gives people this like menacing look of like, don't get up.
You didn't see anything.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Shepard's just like looking over the silica and saying, "Who is this guy?"
He holds up a
Okay.
bubbling vial of a purple-green liquid. And he says, I have people following me too.
Oh.
And he pockets the vial.
It's not dangerous, is it? It's not going to blow up or anything?
Oh, it could have.
Oh, God.
It's more interesting and interesting. Well, we can't ever complain that our lives are dull, because it's anything such.
Yeah, something does seem to keep happening every single time.
Discord.
Perfect.
He looks around. Well, I don't know about you, but I could use a bite to eat.
Yeah, I did try to eat some cheese earlier and I almost threw up.
Too much information.
Oh, hang on. He walks back over to the railing and loosens one of the limbs. So it falls up onto the train, and then he continues forward.
Hold on 1 minute.
God. We keep coming into people that just know everything.
Yeah. It makes me feel inadequate.
Ah! Why do I keep doing that?
Celica is sucked up into the sky. Oh fuck, me too. It says damn chairs.
Yeah, the chairs just seem to shoot us up into space.
Just make sure you lock your placement, and you should be alright.
Oh, I can disable my torch too.
I guess I'll grab Shep.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, hands off me.
Alright. So, a familiar looking face comes out to take your order and then turns around immediately after seeing Celica.
Oh.
And then a young red-haired woman comes out instead.
Oh. Bad memories.
Hey, Tracy.
Hey, H.
Do you just know everyone?
He knows everything. Shepard's just like, he knows everything.
I don't know everything, I just know what I know.
He has approximate knowledge of a great many things.
I bet he doesn't know what I did in school.
Failed.
Hey. No. Okay, maybe a little, but not that much.
You don't go as a mercenary if you're smart.
Hey.
Shepard's just like, oh, me. Why was I?
For war.
I mean, it's in the name, Warforged.
How did I?
How did I miss that?
A creationist.
No. I hit my head.
No. You were tampered with.
Much.
Oh.
Or too much
I don't
more
know the
informed.
truth to that, but that seems pretty smart.
You were.
Do you know by who?
No, I don't know by who, but she was clearly tampered with.
Oh, now you're just assuming things.
No. If you were injured, you could have been mended. You could have been fixed by any skilled artificer. You've been tampered with. I don't know by who or what, but it's very clear.
My question is, why?
Food and drinks were brought out a little bit later. Probably because she knows something she shouldn't.
Hmm.
I
I mean,
only,
right now she doesn't know anything right now.
I was gonna go. No, I only know what I know.
And you know what you don't know.
You know, the more that you keep finding things out about Shepard, the sadder I feel for her.
So, enjoying a decent late lunch and drink, he loosens up after about 4 drinks
Only.
and says, "Oh, here comes first tower." And he points off in the distance, and there is a very large, what looks to be like a fort tower.
Oh.
It has a bright beacon at its peak at the dome, and looks more like a lighthouse than, I guess, a traditional, mage's tower. But it is huge, and off in the distance you can see that the land slowly rises up into a very high up cliff, and at the top of this cliff you can see the small spikes and juts that are the towers of Sharn. Almost there.
Quite the sight.
Have any of us actually been to Sean before this?
I think I probably have.
I think he's the only one that might be, or she's the only one that might have been here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, Shepard would
Holidays
be
with-
out the window, like,
Holidays with father.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. It is good. Oh no.
Speaking of lunch, I'm getting
You can't
hungry.
just say, "Oh no."
Oh no.
We just went on... I was moving around, then I got stopped because of waiting. Man, I didn't get to speak to the girl. Oh well.
I think we've had enough of you hitting on the bar stuff. Just keep out of it.
Oh, let me rename them. Oh well. Alright, so we approach over the next 30 minutes or so. We approach Sharn and finally arrive in Terminus. And voila.
Oh.
We
No,
exit our
it's
rail,
busy.
Oh,
and
this is
Orange.
cool.
Shepard goes from, like, odd to, like, stepping out this car to immediately clingy.
the towers of Sharn are massive all around, even though you're just kind of at the gate. Terminus
Oh, is this
is
the new
inside.
tile set?
This is the desert tile set.
So good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Looks real nice.
It's very
We can
handy
make
for
Tatooine.
Sharn's coloration of buildings.
Mm.
They have you all sign your paper work in here at the counter before you're allowed to go into Sharn.
Customs.
Yeah, basically. H.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
no.
the one.
It's
It's
a lengthy conversation with Brenda at the front gate here.
It's the one TSA guy checking everyone like coming off the
Yeah.
train. It takes forever.
And he says, "All right." She says that the sleep in is going to be the best place to be staying right now, especially for the upcoming event at Morgrave. So we'll be headed there for our rooms and whatever else we might need.
What was the name of that place?
The Sleep Inn.
Sleep Inn.
He hands each of you a small amulet and says that this is necessary while here in Sharn. It is a slow fall amulet. Should you fall off of one of the many skyways, you will not fall to your death.
That's comforting.
Instead, you'll be laughed at by everyone who just slowly fall down.
Yes.
Good thing. Thanks. I'll make sure not to drop this.
Well, wear it at all times.
You
Believe
immediately
me.
drop it.
Where's it gone?
And you rocket off into the sky and fall back down.
As you,
It doesn't matter. If I drop it, it'll just slowly fall.
if you look up to these various towers, you seem to be about halfway up in the city. You're in the middle city. You realize that there are what looks to be like wyverns and small drakes flying about the spires far up in the sky, and there is skiff traffic. There are small boats that are ferrying people to and fro. Yeah, to and fro in the sky. They're floating on by, and there's other people that are floating along on glowing green discs in upper shore, way up towards the skyway. He says, keep your eye about you. Watch out for really anything. We're not going into Lower Sharn, so you don't have to worry too much about pickpockets and thieves. I don't think any of them would bother us anyways with me around.
Well, you lead then.
Alright. So to the sleep in
Alright.
we go.
Do they have safety guardrails and like the walkways so we don't actually fall off without intent?
No, whoever designed this place
Kind
designed
of.
the Death Star too.
Yeah, kind of ish. Let's see.
Minimal.
Are they those like useless ones that go up to like your ankle?
Yeah.
Basically.
They help you trip more than they do save you.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Man, this place, the way that this is all set with the tiles, it's making me think of Mos Eisley as for sure.
Yeah.
Now I want to play a Star Wars RPG. Damn it!
Alright, welcome to the sleep in.
Ooh,
Alright, we walk
man,
in.
those curved walls are so cool.
Yeah. We walk in and let's have a change in music. Alright. We walk in and there's a live band playing up on the stage in the back over here. Mark it with him. And the place is crowded with what looks to be like scholars, adventurers, business people, and everything in between.
Wow.
There are no
So this is
empty.
busy.
Yeah, there are no empty tables. So one of the winches conjures up one for you.
It's pretty cool.
That's new.
Yes. Where would you like to sit? Off to the side, in the back, and in the front of the stage? Where at?
Sort of off to the side, not too inconspicuous, but
Very
yeah,
well.
it would be so unnoteworthy.
If there's a
Yeah.
place with a window, that'd be great too.
Well, sadly, all the windows are up there, but and she points up to the taller portion. But here you go, next to the stairs. You can still kind of see out there.
Thank you.
Squint. Anyways, I'll be back with some drinks and some menus in just a moment.
Thank you.
No problem. And off she goes. He says that the beds and stuff will be on the second floor. We're going to have to do a little bit of recon before really going forward. He stands up and leaves for a moment, and in that time period, the waitress comes back with menus. They're doing a special on Spire Top Drake. So you can get a steak, a Spire Top steak with some mashed potatoes, some garlic biscuits, and a side of corn.
Yummy, yummy.
I'm willing to try it.
Yeah. While you guys are perusing the menu, he comes back. He walked all the way over to the stage. Looks like he left a tip and takes a seat.
Hmm.
Alright, that's the brigade, by the way. He points to the people playing music.
The fire brigade.
No, not the fire brigade, just the brigade. He looks over the menu and says, alright, well, we know they have an excess of Drake.
It's always good to know.
That's what he's gonna order though. And while we are waiting on food, is there anything else we want to discuss?
Is there anything that you need for us to do specifically when you're doing the job?
Yes,
Well,
I
like
need
he's-
you specifically to ask for your sister at Moorgrave, granting us access to the school grounds. I need to see exactly what we're working with and what they're preparing.
Oh. This wasn't a reunion that I thought it was going to go, but oh well. I guess I'll see if I can do that.
That's what I mentioned. I'll resummon Cohen as what's something good for steady sneaking. I'll resummon him as a rat.
All right.
Bird's much too obvious here.
Let's see here. There we go. Perfect.
I should have asked this on the train. It's too late to ask now because there's too many people around.
Better late than never, though.
I mean, I can't openly ask. It's like, hey, do you know anything about the stuff that's happened to us, or you only know about the stuff that happens in this area? But that's going to be like, oh
No,
yeah,
I think that's sort of stuff we should keep on a need
Yeah.
to know basis. Like, we're paying him to do a job. He's not our friend.
yeah.
He's just
Like the most thing that I wanted to ask was just like if he knows anything about or where to find information because he's underground. He might know where to get stuff about aberrant dragon marks or whatever else.
I don't know
But
if he's own.
You
Say
have
it
an
sounded like
aberrant
that
dragon
then.
mark?
Sorry, what?
You
I
have an
don't
aberrant
think-
dragon mark?
No, I don't think he was blurting it out loud like
okay.
that.
Okay.
No, I wasn't blurting it out loud like that. No, it was me.
Okay.
Like, because I would have asked it earlier, but yeah, too many
Well-
people now. Is that it? You just want me to get access to the area?
Cool grounds.
All right.
That's all I need you to do. At least for now. That may change. Once I've scoped everything out, then we'll try and get Shepard taken care of.
Ah, so after the job. Okay.
No. Once after I scope everything out. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, that makes
So-
more sense.
So yeah, before, because we won't be here for very long after that happens.
Right.
Food comes out on steaming skillets. And he just digs in. He doesn't use their silverware though. He kind of flicks his wrist and out comes a knife and in his other hand a spork.
he is
Very,
prepared.
just
Wow.
so cool. He's so prepared.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
This is what I wish
Alright.
my D&D character was like.
I could do that too, but then it'll be a sword.
You just start
But no.
with a sword.
I can't even. She's muted, but I can still hear her.
Yeah, through my mic.
He keeps trying to remind me, and I'm keep like, what?
Oh.
I'll
Yeah,
do a
I don't-
thumbs up for unmute, thumbs down for mute. Make it easy.
So what's the food actually like? 'Cause I don't know if you've ever had this.
So the steak is like a giant shrimp piece. It has that texture too,
Oh god.
but the flavor is closer to well-seasoned chicken and kind of thick with spice. There's a pat of butter on it that has melted down. The mashed potatoes are served with a beef broth, and the
Ooh.
corn is fresh cooked on a skillet. It is not like pot boiled corn. And that's
Nice.
also served with a pat of butter over it and sprinkled with fresh sea salt. The bread itself was cooked with minced up garlic, and it was lathered with some sort of oil, most likely olive oil.
Do olives exist in this universe?
Mhm.
How cool.
Sunscreen is a scam. Olive oil, good for the skin.
Rub it in. Ah, nice. I'll eat it with a plum.
He's eating and he doesn't stop until it's all gone, which is like 2.5, maybe 3 minutes after the fact.
Me too.
He
I'm
ate
just
that, he ate that
working
fast.
away.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, that makes me so hungry right now.
it's approaching sunset now in game. If we want, we can take an early break, grab some snacks since people are getting hungry, and then we'll come back and continue this session.
Let's do it.
Sure.
All right, we'll be right back, everybody.
You're back.
Alright, everybody, we're coming back now. There we go.
Hi.
Alright. So, do we want to progress the evening as it is? I should actually put it to the correct time of day. There we go.
Ooh. Ooh, when it's nighttime, it looks cool.
Yeah, as it's approaching nighttime, we can head to bed and tackle the university in the morning, or we can chit chat some more, whatever you want to do.
But I do want to make it clear to the others, like, to not try and bring my sister into it. I'll beyond, getting the things that we need, to just keep her out of danger of the whole situation.
Well,
I mean,
you're muted.
I don't have a problem with not involving people who are not involved already.
Saria? Oh no. Did they leave?
I don't know. They
Oh,
might be
oops,
muted.
Okay.
I was saying, not much else I can think that I want to do. I'm pretty much prepared to go until tomorrow.
Alright. Age says, I'm not bothering with your sister. That is not my concern. I just simply want to have a look around.
All right. Well, if that's everything. I guess you can go.
Alright, he's gonna be watching the music. The musicans. Alright, with that.
I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air.
Alright,
before you do what
you're muted.
Before you do what needs to be done.
I don't want to stand on that ledge. I'm not gonna jump. Jeez.
Step back from that ledge, my friend. Alright, so you're out there, and one of the things that strikes your attention is that somebody fell off of one of the skyways up above, and they've been falling for about 10 seconds now. They look more annoyed and peeved than they do anything else. Before somebody on one of these floating discs kind of floats up to them and catches them and moves them off to a different bridge. And
Wow. Okay.
you doing all right? You didn't hear him
Huh?
approach.
But Jesus, man. Sorry, what was your question?
Are you doing all right?
I don't know. I just thought I needed some air.
Yeah, it's not as fresh as out in the country.
Especially when there's people in it.
Well, that and the smog from the cogs in Lower Sharn.
Yeah, that's true. Is that why I can't see many stars out?
It's a possibility. The other possibility is that it's cloudy tonight.
Yeah, that too.
Clouds in the sky, they obstruct your view.
Yeah, I know how clouds work.
I wasn't sure, since you were unsure of why you couldn't see the stars.
I mean, I got a lot on my own mind, okay?
Was that English?
Yeah. What did it sound like? I said.
There was just a lot of I don't know. It sounded like I was having a stroke.
I understood.
I'll-
that wrong.
All I heard was right.
You got a lot on my mind.
Did I say it so fast? I'm sorry.
It just like spilled out.
It's like, I got a lot on my mind right now. All right, that's what I said.
Okay. Good. I'm glad I got some consonant with those vowels. He says, well, I suppose you do.
I mean, I don't know how much I can talk to you about what I've done, or not what I've done, but my life or anything, because I just barely know you.
No, you don't have to tell me much.
Okay. It's been about 10 years since I last saw my sister. Maybe more.
Most likely more. You were a border sentinel.
True. Oh man, it's gonna be awkward trying to speak to her after all these years. I don't even know if she's the same person she was when I last saw her, which was she was 8.
Technically,
Jesus.
after 7 years, you are no longer you at all. Your whole body has been replenished.
Yeah. Yeah. That helpful. I just hope that at least she's happy to see me.
He looks over to you, kind of sizes you up. Me too.
I'm inciting that. Whee!
I just see the dice go flying.
That is a deception.
That is a 13.
You are,
No, I didn't want to pick it up.
you are unsure of whether he meant that as he actually hopes so too, or if that was an insult.
Thanks. I think.
You're welcome. So how'd you do it?
Huh?
The fire.
Oh, you mean the caravan?
Yes.
Well, trade secret. If I tell you everything, it'll be all gone. I'm sure you can understand that.
Well, people came back after the incident. They came in twos and threes with what family that they did have that survived, and they told a really crazy story. Some of them. They said that you screamed and your arm lit up on fire and a black flame came from you. And suddenly, people were being incinerated from the inside out, and that the airskiff's fire went out of control and mowed over a large portion of the civilians.
She's trying not to give anything away from her body language. Yeah. She's trying to be as neutral as possible with her body language. It's like, oh, well, something like that happened. I think one of the mages maybe cast something.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, I didn't do a deception roll. You can't say that. Can I actually attempt to do an deception roll?
You
Yeah,
can
I was gonna
attempt
say
to,
actually,
yes.
I was actually gonna say since you didn't do your deception roll, then technically, yeah, you're a bad liar.
I'll let you try.
I mean,
I'll let you try.
Okay. Yeah. I have a -1 in deception.
Let's roll 1.
Oh no, it's gone underneath.
13. Okay, his passive insight is well above that. So yes, it stands. You're a terrible liar.
I'm not. No, I'm not lying.
Yes, you are.
I mean, if I was, not saying I am, must be a good reason for it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Possibly having an aberrant mark.
This guy's all up in your girl.
Get on mute.
I don't have any grills. I'm not a car. I don't respond.
He shows his right forearm from under his leather getup. And it looks like something scrawled with claws down his arm in possibly a script similar to Elven.
Ooh.
And he says,
Oh, it's not actually Elven, so I wouldn't be able to read it, right?
No. It's very similar to your kind of mark, but his just looks more visceral, I guess, and cut into. And he says, "You'd think they'd be pretty uncommon." And he covers it back up. "But I know several others. Seems like it's something that's been on the rise since after the war."
So I do an insight to see if that was actually a real thing or if it was something you prepared for this situation.
Yeah.
I'm doing so many insight and freaking rolls on this guy.
I mean, he's not trustworthy at all, so.
Nat 20!
Okay.
So with insight, that's plus 22.
That's true. That's a definite aberrant mark. And he says, if that wasn't all, he holds his left forearm, the underside. He shows you he has to move his hidden, like his spring-loaded dagger mechanism for you to see. But you see that it is the house mark of finding, the House Thrashk mark on his left arm.
The house what mark, sorry?
The mark of finding, House Thrashk.
Oh. Oh.
Shepard is like digging in her pack.
You're not there. We're out on the balcony.
Oh.
Oh,
Talking.
I'm at the table. I'm sorry.
He just burst out. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, I heard this from the dining room.
Is it? Did he say that it's, or did it see that it was still active or not, or was it just what?
No, it still had the purple-blue swirl to it. So it's definitely still working order.
What? How? I thought you could only have one.
Yep. Well, that's what my enclave told me when they discovered that I had this other one.
Oh, wow. I don't know if that's more messed up than my own situation or not.
He says, probably not. I've turned this to an advantage. Sure, they got rid of me, but I'm finding other ways to be useful.
How did you learn to control it?
By dying.
What?
It killed me.
But just... Okay.
I was revived, not a day later. But, well, that was costly for my family to pay for. I pay them back. I paid them back every cent plus some. But they wouldn't have me. After that, I had full control.
What? Wow.
Okay, so all you need to do
Is die? Wow.
Can we go back to last save and let your gift kill her?
I would say sorry, but I don't know if you would take that kind of.
No, nothing to be sorry for. That's an advantage now. Mark of finding and a mark of poison. It's perfect.
Poison? Huh. Is it... Damn it, I was about to quote frickin' Star Wars. Is it possible to learn this secret?
That's not bad. I was thinking whenever he... Great, now there's two of them.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you would have kept this kind of thing secret, especially from me.
I don't see you as the kind of person that's going to be going off and running this information about. And I think that you could use this information more than it being important for me to conceal.
Huh.
You don't
Well,
always have to rely on the help of others to master your own faults.
That's pretty deep.
There's a double meaning there that you're kind of in the back of your head. Does that mean he knows about Yigith?
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Read it.
His poison reads minds as well.
Is it as well?
Or is he poisoning your mind?
I'm off to enjoy a few more drinks. Make sure to get some rest. You're gonna need it. Talking to family after a while is never easy.
I'll try. Thanks, H.
Yep.
She's just like at the edge. She's like, "Whew, boy."
That's some deep, deep lore.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of notes to write out right now, so I'm willing to pass it on to someone else at the moment.
Alrighty. Are we ready to take it to the next day?
I think we are.
Alrighty, let's do it.
I will try to sleep after all of that.
Yeah. Alright, bright and early the next day. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey is served. Big fat sausages. Thick slices of bacon. Sunny side up eggs. And something that is new to a lot of you. Toast. Slices of bread that are toasted and a bit crispy.
Holy shit!
I just see Syria actually saying that at the table.
I would think that a Seneca would have had toast at least in Sire at least one point, because it's a whole conglomeration of like fucking everywhere.
And well, toast is it's a newfound thing, and
Oh, so it's a recent discovery.
yeah. Like people have
wow.
thrown bread on a grill before, but actual toast, I mean, there's no toasters. So
What is this witchcraft?
exactly. The barkeep, or not the barkeep, the waitress, she'll explain it really quickly. Like, oh yeah, they cast I guess some kind of like fire spell on their knives back there. When they slice it and toasts it, and we serve it with jam and butter. You can dip it in your eggs too.
What? Oh my god,
I
it's delicious.
Like I sort of imagine, like I'm looking at like trying to figure out like a new Lego playset.
we gotta do this when we go camping again.
How do you eat it?
You can see that the place is packed. There's more tables that have been summoned. People really seem to be jamming out for breakfast here. H, he's had us before, of course. He's like, it is very good. It's one of the reasons why I love Middle Sharn. You get the best of both worlds. The cleverness of below with the ritziness of above.
The great thing about the middle is that there's no nobles.
He just looks over to you and he goes, no, that's not true.
I sort of
Oh,
like, you can see me like clenching my jaw at you.
There's plenty all over. Alright. So,
damn.
what we're going to do, Celica, is you're going to address the people that are watching Moorgrave's Gates, saying that your sister is a student there. You're going to give her name. You can show them your papers to prove it. And that we're here for just a quick meetup before Tangala. Got it?
Okay.
Alright.
Talk to the guards. Tell them that my sister's here. Show 'em my paperwork, and then Tangala. What was the part with the Tangala?
Tell them that we're all here to meet up for Tangala. And they should let us
Okay.
all in.
All right.
You are of a noble house, so you will be allowed to participate in the event.
Would it still be recognized after what happened? I thought we pretty much lost all of that when it went,
Well,
boom.
multiple branches of your winery are still up and running, and the Ebnor name still goes on, so there is still nobility to be had.
Oh boy, I was hoping to not use the noble stuff, but okay.
Gonna do the big name drop today.
Oops. Let me see this real quick. Okay. So a quick skiff ride through the town. By quick, I mean about 15 minutes of riding in a rickety boat floating in the air across the city. Before we approach Moorgrave University, which is somewhat, it's middle Sharn, but it's like right on the cusp of upper Sharn as well. It has no buildings above it. It kind of sits in an open skyway area. The school itself is about 4 stories high. I just have the first story plotted out here, as it's the most important for what we need it for anyways. There are 2 guards guarding the gates, and they're kind of checking students' papers that are still checking in for the day. Classes haven't fully started for today. It's still fairly early. Let me actually adjust the atmosphere to show that it's still kind of early.
Oh wow! Oh wow! This place is huge.
Yeah.
Pretty sick map.
Yep.
Seneca could have gone to school here.
Yep.
Listen to this, how
Is-
terrifying the rat model is for Colin.
I know.
This is a university.
Yes,
So
it
yes,
is.
she could have come to school.
Hey, if she had stayed, I mean,
Yeah.
she would. I mean, she may have. She wasn't dumb. She could have come here.
She wasn't dumb, but now.
She is now. Yeah.
Have you taken any blows to the head? Hundreds.
Yeah. 1-200.
All right. There's not really much to be said here. They see your paperwork, they hear what you have to say, and they're like, all right, go on. Check everybody's paperwork
Done.
on the way through.
Thanks.
H stops for a second. Wait, whoa. Gerald? and they have a
Oh my
conversation.
god, another one.
And they have a conversation for a good bit
Like,
before finally
hey,
moving
you son of a bitch.
in. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Alright, you go find your sister. Don't look too conspicuous, but you guys need to get a layout and figure out what's going on and where. I'm assuming that most of the event's going to be held out here in the open, but the kitchen and the dining hall are where the families are probably going to eat. I'll be headed off to the library first.
Oh, that sounds
Alright.
actually. I want to go with him. Library.
To the
I
library.
tell Cohen. Off you go.
You
Hey,
get
if
the
you
around.
find, try to see if you can find any books for me.
You get the feeling that Cohen is very irritated at being a rat. He's going to take off towards the kitchen.
If those two are heading right, I'll head left then.
You go this way, I'll go home. Alright, where's
You want
Shepard
to come
going?
with Shepard? Or
Unmute?
muted.
I am unmuted.
Now you are, yes.
I don't know what to do.
You can come with me if you want.
Okay.
Alright. We'll handle, so you have time to get your notes in order. We'll handle Syria and H together.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this way to the library. Alright. He stops just short of this circle on the ground and he says, "This is going to identify who we are. As
Oh.
not students, don't be alarmed. If it says your name, just nod and move along." It says Harvey Braggy. And he nods and he takes a left.
My turn then.
Alright, it says redacted. And you can choose which direction you're going to go.
Hold on a second, that doesn't sound right.
Since you guys don't know, I'm not going to say it.
Name
Only
is
Harvey.
actually redacted.
Redacted and Redacted Junior.
Parents were incredibly drunk when they named me.
Oh god.
Alright. You headed
I think
left
I'll
with him
go.
or right?
I think I'll head right. Divide and conquer.
Alright, sounds good. So he's gonna go off and he's mostly just casing the place. Acting like he's looking at books.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Alright. Well, there's
I might actually flick open one or two.
Yeah, there's a wealth
Interesting.
of information here. Tons of stuff about Zendrick, the continent to the south where adventurers make their fame and fortune, adventuring past Stormreach.
Oh, sounds very tempting to read.
There's the history on the war. There's all kinds of fragmented knowledge stored here in the library. Dozens of students are studying at various tables. A couple of students actually walk out of a private study, get some books, and then head back in. You see some heading down into this hallway. And take it from there. There is a stairwell behind you that leads to the second story of the library.
Cool. Rat Colin. I'm actually gonna tell Rat Colin to go over here and see if he can get down through that hallway so then walk down.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, you won't be rat for much longer. Just for today.
He scurries down, scampering down.
Scurries angrily, like.
Yeah. Alright.
While he's
finds
doing
himself-
that,
yeah, he's mostly going into an area where it seems like there's more professors moving about. The students head off into this area, and they're conversing, and you hear something about the dormitory. It sounds like that's where they're going.
The common rooms.
Yep.
Okay. I guess we'll. Might as well check it out. I never know what's there. While he's busy doing rat exploration. Actually, I want to see if there's a book on. Maybe not in this library. It won't be. But I guess maybe a book on wand enchanting.
On wand enchanting?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
The RuneScape rat. D20. Oh, never mind. So it's
You are overwhelmed
7.
with the amount of stuff you find on wands.
Suppose that's good. Wand enchanting for dummies.
That doesn't seem to exist. It's all very complicated enchantment books and technical analysis of spells and how to put them into the wands, but it reads like 70s radio instructions.
Oh lord. I suppose I'll have a quick flick through it, find the most interesting page. What's a good spell to put into a wand? Any suggestions, anyone? What's a good spell?
A healing wand.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll flick through the index, see if there's anything about turning my spiky, stabby wand into one that can not only stab but heal.
There's not a single page that mentions anything about healing.
Damn that, Niles. that page is specifically torn out. And it's just like, there's a bookmark saying now property of.
Yeah.
Knowledge hoarding sons of bitches. In that case, fuck it. A spell on shooting manticore barbs out of my manticore barb wand.
Well,
Magic missile.
There's not quite. Yeah, there's definitely one for magic missile, but not one specifically for shooting manticore barbs.
Double jam.
That's a projectile. You're probably better off putting that in a crossbow or a pistol of some sort. A student does approach you, though. He has a very cleanly shaven head, very organized stubble. He's wearing long Morgrave University robes that are basically black lined with violet, and he says, "Sup."
Oh god, a teenager.
The worst kind.
Hello.
So, you look new here.
Yeah, it's just visiting for the day. Inspecting the grounds, as it were.
Oh, sweet. Well, I could show you around if you wanted to.
What does my passive insight reveal about this hormonal teen?
He's very interested in you.
God.
Oh, I see you're looking at wands. I could show you mine.
Oh, Christ. Right then, flop it out then.
I just polished it this morning.
Whip it out.
He takes out a 16-inch ash wand, and he says,
Dragon heartstring?
Your reason to be flying.
He smirks and he says, "What do you think?"
I'll do my Kronk impression. Whoa, nice wand.
I can let you touch it if you want.
He goes, check it out. And he touches it to himself, and he disappears.
Invisibility, not bad at all.
Yeah, he reappears a moment later. Cha.
Oh.
I just figured it out like last week.
I dare imagine what kind of mischief you might get up to with that.
Mischief? Nah. This is to pass. This place is riddled with detective visibility and everything. There's really no mischief to get into, you know?
So you fancy yourself something of an illusionist then?
Yeah.
Trying to think here for a minute. Well,
His axe body
Sound-
spray is overwhelming your senses.
I was gonna say.
His scimitar body spray.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, you certainly piqued my interest. Well, if you've got the time to take from your study, I'll certainly take that tour of yours.
Yeah, sweet. So, do you want to check out the dorms or you want to check out the grounds?
The grounds, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, just follow me. So he ends up walking you this way.
He's a true trad bro.
Yeah.
And he points to the stairwell showing that it goes up to the second floor of the library. And he does say, just like keep it kind of quiet because classes are starting. But
Of course.
I can show you some of the study halls and the classrooms.
Lead on.
But he does. He opens this door. There's a professor giving a lecture who does not seem at all interrupted. He basically he points to the side door here. I mentioned something about that being the office, and every one of these rooms also has a large workshop for physical practicing, practical
Nice.
applications. He walks you around and he says that the side areas are mostly studying areas, study hall kind of things, and then upstairs leads to more classrooms. Another set of classrooms here, a large study hall area, and then the cafeteria and the kitchens, and you can smell there's definitely lots cooking at the moment. It says that there are storage closets like this all over for people who clean. There's 2 more classrooms going this way, which leads back out into the courtyard where students can study some more, or just relax and enjoy the weather when it's nice. And he says you could go through that classroom to get to the other hallway out this way, but then since there's classes in session, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, don't want to bother them.
Yeah, and he walks you into this room, this chamber, which is mostly just a kind of sort of a common room, just like a little hangout area, a rec room kind of thing. And here there are tables set up with dragon chess sets,
Ooh.
and another smaller relaxation room. There's small fountains along the walls. And
Nice, nice.
more study hall little outlet areas looking out over Sharn. And a set of doors that goes back out into
The courtyard.
yeah. And then finally that way will take you down
Like-
into the classroom.
No, we didn't want to disturb.
Yeah. Walking back across, he does get you back down into this hallway, and he says that it's okay for students to take this door because that heads towards the dormitories, but this door is off limits as it heads towards the vault, which is where a lot of the more dangerous things are kept and stored, especially things that are fresh off of the expeditions to Zendrick.
Fascinating.
Yes.
I wish my parents would have sent me here as a child.
Well, like, it's never too late to enroll. And
That's
if you
certainly
do,
true,
just
young
tell
man.
them that Dave sent you.
Dave. Dude, bro, Dave.
Yep.
Well,
I gotta get going,
you.
so it's totally cool showing you everything around. I hope you sign up.
thank you very much, Dave. I'll strongly consider it. And best of luck with your studies. I'm sure you'll pass with flying colors.
I should. And he holds out a fist for a fist bump.
I return the fist bump awkwardly. I'm like, I'm sort of going for like a handshake, but I'm like, oh, fist bump.
Yeah. Nice. And then he walks off.
Does he have like his his fringe over his eyes and everything as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, what an absolute duper.
Yep.
That was enlightening.
All right. So you got a full tour of the school grounds to help cement what's going on. Eventually, you'll meet up with H, but we're going to head over to Shepard and Celica.
Yes, I am here. Sorry, I muted myself when I thought I wasn't muted. I guess I'll try and see if I can find either a student or someone that looks like they're like a teacher or something.
Like a professor?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find a professor wandering about. Not all of them are in doing classes at the moment.
Okay. I'm like, as I'm walking along, she's just continually wringing her hands like nervously, which she doesn't usually do.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll see if I can grab a professor.
All right. You find one with large, almost magnifying glasses, style glasses. Like they are making this professor's eyes look massive.
Oh.
You there? What are you doing here?
Hey, hi. Yes, sorry to disturb you. We're actually looking for a student that comes to this university.
Who are you looking for?
Looking for a area or Ebenor.
Ebenor?
That's right.
One of my best. What you looking for her for? She ain't got no trouble from them protesting, did she?
No trouble as far as I'm aware.
Good.
I'm actually sort of related to her.
Related? You look nothing like her.
Yeah, it's been a while, but we're sisters.
Blimey.
She tries to size you up. She takes off her glasses, polishes them. She doesn't have any eyes. It's just kind of flat there.
Oh God!
She puts her eyes back on.
Put it back on.
Huh.
Abort!
Well then, she should be in the dorms still. I can go get her if you'd like to wait.
Sure, I can wait. Would it be easier if I go see her, or am I not allowed up to the common rooms?
You look like the kind of person that would get lost if you were presented with a fork in the path and given the signs of where to go. I think you're safest here.
First of all, ouch. Second of all, okay. I can wait then.
You need to get yourself a right eye too. That thing looks horrendous.
Yeah. It was a gift. I couldn't afford anything else.
I could make you a pair of glasses like mine. You already did have to work on that eye. Right, well then, I'll be back in just a few moments.
Okay. Thank you.
Grandma, thanks for pointing out all my insecurities.
You gotta unmute. After about 15 awkward minutes.
And I'm just like pacing back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm like, is she gonna be okay? I don't know.
Let's see here. That's not what I was looking for. This was
Like she's completely out of character of what you would usually see out of Celica, basically.
Somebody rushes across the courtyard, running full speed, and just slams into Celica and knocks her back over the bench and into the bushes. It really is you! It's you! It's you! And she's like violently shaking you. Oh my goodness, what happened to your eye? You're alive!
Oh, God, I don't know who this is. Who's attacking me?
It's Area.
Holy you!
You shouldn't be surprised I'm here. You came to find me. I'm the one surprised.
I'm surprised that you just attacked me. You literally tackled me over the bench.
You're my sister. We haven't seen each other in like a decade.
I know. I wasn't expecting that.
Last I remember, you were like a rampaging murder hobo, and now look at you. Not much different, but
Hey.
but alive and poor taste. I gotta say, that eye is horrendous.
So I've been told. It's kind of a thing. I just got given it.
I could make you a new
Was
one.
that
Like something that actually works. That looks like some cheap hand-me-down pirate's eye. Like given to you some back alley general store kind of thing.
yeah. I mean, well, that'd be great. Look at you. I didn't expect you to just be making an eye for me.
Well, I mean, whatever I can do, right? Besides, making an enchanted eye is like nothing.
I mean, the last time I saw you, Ari, you couldn't even make an eye, let alone anything else beyond that.
Well, yeah, I was like 8.
Yeah. Still only seems like a few days ago. Well,
Feels like forever ago to me. How'd you know I was here? And where have you been?
Shepard's just kind of like standing awkwardly, just watching them.
And is that your bodyguard? It looks
Uh,
amazing.
oh no, this is my friend. This is Shepard.
Oh,
Hello.
hi. So you're like a sovereign host, Warforged. That's so cool.
Yes.
Is that a ball and chain built into your arm?
Yes. Do you want to see?
Yes.
I drop it.
That is so
Oh, God.
cool. You have some cool friends.
Oh, what can I say? I'm a cool individual. I just grab a lot of people that are cool.
Well, why weren't your last friends cool?
Oh, this is me out of character going. Oh, oh.
You were such a justice warrior. But now look at you, you're like all hardened, veteran looking, walking around with Warforged. You're actually kind of cool now, with the exception of the eye.
This whole conversation is all oof.
The
The
only
eye
thing that would
wasn't
like
my
make you
thing.
uncool is if you were like walking around with some stupid like black blades or something.
She's my kindred spirit.
I'm just like hiding my sword.
Making sure they're like fully sheathed.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it's what you were asking me. What did you ask me again? There was a lot of stuff all of a sudden.
Where have you been? What happened?
Oh.
How did you find me?
Right. Well, start off. When the whole thing in Sire went off, I was at the border, and I got stuck on the east side.
I see.
I haven't been able to get across until just recently.
I was already here when it happened.
Oh?
I thought like all of you died, and then I learned that we had some cousins that lived in Kinrun, and that our aunt is now living in Altur and Karnath. We have some kind of distant relatives off in Aundair and the Elding Reaches. Kind of
Oh,
scattered
wow.
to the
That's-
four winds.
That's a lot more than I thought there would be. I mean, when I managed to come across, I actually met Uncle Jeffrey at the winery.
Oh yeah, great guy. Weird kids though.
Hmm. They didn't seem to like me much.
They don't seem to like anybody.
Yeah. It was actually through him that I was able to find you, because I didn't even know you were as same as my side. I didn't know you
Okay.
were alive.
Okay, yeah. That's crazy. I mean, I only got, well, I guess it's been a few months now since, because I was up in Aundere. You know about the whole situation with the academies up there, like they were bribing people to get their kids in. Yeah. So I went there and
I've
I
read something
protested
like
that for a bit before coming back here at the for the summer semester.
Ah. And how have you been holding up since since Sire?
Well, I mean, I was already here. I very quickly got out of the grade schools there. Father, he knew that I guess I was destined for greater things when I started enchanting the wine bottles to walk around the house. So he sent off for me to see if I could get tested for enrollment in the academies over in Aundere, but it was actually Moorgrave University that sent for me first, and they offered me a full ride scholarship through their enchanting program, and I'm almost done with that now.
Oh wow.
So I will soon be Dr. Aria Erebinor, Master Enchantress.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you definitely achieved a lot more than I did.
Oh, don't look at it that way. I'm sure you did some cool stuff with your swords.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to put myself down, but now you made me feel like I did. But you achieved a lot. Like, I'm really proud of you, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know if anyone else survived Sire outside of the extended family?
You mean Mom and Dad?
Well, more about. I know Dad passed away during the war at some point,
Yeah.
but I don't know about Mom.
No. Never heard back from her since the day of mourning.
Right. She's got like Celica, if on her face is not. She's got kind of like a mixed feeling on her face, but she doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's been good to see that you've been doing so well at university. I mean, Jesus, you're going to be a doctor soon?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I get
What
to
if I haven't-
show off some of my stuff during Tangala.
Oh,
Because
Really?
they're having it here for like the first time ever. Normally it's a Skyway event only for the 60, but they're hosting it here. There's a large, basically they're doing a benefit drive to raise money for 3 new expeditions to Zentric here at the university.
oh, wow. That's cool. And I assume you're attending. You said you're attending this yourself to give your own speeches at that.
No, I just get to show off some of my stuff in hopes that they will license me out to make some stuff for the expeditions.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Is there any chance that I can come and see that?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're a noble, so you're invited.
Oh, awesome. Is it possible if I can also see about getting some friends in there as well? I think they would really appreciate being able to see, well, your work and all the other stuff going on at the party.
Yeah, absolutely. All nobles get 2 plus 2s. They can bring 2 people.
2 plus 2s.
2
Okay.
plus 1s.
Me out character. I need to figure out the math of that for our characters. There's me, which already counts as myself.
3 people
Yeah.
total.
3
but-
people
Yeah.
total.
But
So
Syria is
yourself-
able to bring 2 people as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's yourself plus 2 people.
All right.
But
So that's
yeah,
fine.
we got plenty easily.
Do you actually know where it's being held? Is it just the entire university, or is it just the courtyard?
So the main event's here in the courtyard, and the food and dining will be done in the cafeteria. And the study hall outside of it is being redone a bit to house for additional food.
Oh, okay. Do you have any idea who's going to be taking part in this? I mean, obviously it's a big event, but any big names you know that are coming?
Sure. So there's obviously the 60, and we have the leader of House Kenneth South. We have the leader of House Jarasco, and we have, I think, 3 emissaries from House Lyrander, and a few others. I don't think we have any other major house names showing up, though. Some like big to-do adventurers are coming to show off what they got when they were in Zendrick, but I don't really know them.
Huh. I've heard about Zendrick. I don't know much about it, but it sounds like a place that I probably want to go check out sometime in the future. Not right now, though.
She just kind of like awkwardly chuckles.
Out of character, did I ask everything I needed to ask her about?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you at this party then. I'll be in town for a week, I think. So if there's any point you want to go hang out at some point, catch up with some more stuff. I don't want to take too much of your time today.
Yeah, absolutely. She kind of turns. She sees somebody approaching. Harvey. Hey.
Oh
Oh no.
What?
Hey, Area. Harvey looks up to Celica.
Well, I'll
they,
Hey.
they give a friendly hug.
The fuck?
Yeah. And it's Area, yeah. We went to school together for a little while. And I helped her out with getting set up here. Geez, what, 6 years ago now? Yeah. And most recently, help you track down some hard-to-find books. Oh yeah, I forgot to thank you for that. And did you ever get the payment? Yeah, I got it. Awesome. Did you meet my sister? Yeah, actually, I came here with her.
Yeah, he's a great guy. That's what clenched teeth. Like whenever she's not looking, she's staring daggers at Bracky.
Yes, well, I guess I'll see you at Tangala then. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I gotta be off to class. It's nice seeing you again, Celica, and we'll definitely catch up, like, after Tangala. We gotta sit down for some food and drink. I'm very busy right now, though.
For sure. Before you go though, and she'll like actually give her a proper hug now.
Awesome. She tries to squeeze the life out of you with her hug.
Yeah. It's like she's actually doing an emotional thing outside of being angry or whatever.
Your back pops a couple times, and she's just like, "It's so good to see you again. Oh my goodness, my day is made." Oh, hi, person. Bye,
Mine
person.
I sort of like do a double take at her and back at Celica. I see absolutely no semblance.
Why do people keep saying that? I'm kind of raw right now, okay?
Cohen is
wipes up,
out
he's
of breath. He got chased by like 5 cats out of the dormitories.
So like he runs up my leg.
Yeah, he's just-
Of the familiars.
yeah.
Or she like points at Bragg. He's like, you could have said something. You knew her.
I didn't.
Cohen
think
hops
that was
into like one of my
relevant.
pouches.
I know a lot of people.
Yeah, but I didn't think you'd know my sister. I didn't even think you would have helped her at some point.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, by the way, but I'm still angry at you.
Despite my nature of business, I'm a pretty good guy.
Yeah.
It just
You don't have, No, go ahead. I'll say my thing after.
Sometimes it takes doing bad things to get good things done.
I can understand that.
Keep us
There isn't any, She's turning big sister, what the fuck? There isn't any, going on between you two, is there?
What? No.
Okay, good.
No, I'm married.
Oh, congratulations.
I got too loud. I just meant for it to be a small scream.
Why even scream at all? Like,
I'm
She's
genuinely
invested.
surprised.
My god, this
he
setting is
holds up
so great and full
his
of surprises.
left hand, and there's 4 wedding bands.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I mean-
No.
Those aren't all for the same person.
No,
Are
4
they?
different people.
Oh. I'm watching you.
Dude, this guy's a Giga Chad.
How in the world is that remotely strange?
Huh?
You're commenting on me being married to 4 different people. How is that strange?
Oh no, it's not strange.
All right.
I'm just worried that you're gonna go after my sister next.
I'm not interested in her.
he's got full
If
women to
I
deal with,
was
there's plenty of
interested
them.
in her, there would be a 5th wedding band.
Oh, snap.
She's gone the other way now. It's like, why aren't you interested in her?
Dude, she's a kid, for one. Jeez.
This man is an ultra instinct Giga Chad.
I'm only interested in big mama milkers.
I look at Shepherd.
That reminds me of someone's like, oh, a mama's boy, huh? I can be your mommy.
As Shepard presses 2 cannonballs into her chest.
All right,
That's so heavy.
let's head back to the sleep in.
Even though she's angry at Braggy the whole way, she's still smiling like a stupid idiot.
All right, here we are. It is just after midday, and he says, "We got some planning to do. It is currently the 4th. We have 1 day before the big event, not including the rest of today, to get things situated. From what I gather," and he waves his hand kind of over the table, and the sounds kind of get muffled.
Oh, nice.
And let's muffle the music a little bit. All right. So you can still kind of hear things that are going on outside of this dome.
Kind of silence.
Yeah. And he's able to like order drinks and stuff from the waitress, and nothing seems to be too off. But whenever that happens, kind of the noise floods back in before he waves his hand back over. And he says, "All right, well, it's going to be poison that does it in. That does them in. I've done some digging around, and they have recently acquired 3 or 4 caravans worth of healing supplies, and diverted them away from a shipment to Staralasker, which a portion of that was to head to New Sire. So now new sire's not going to be getting some of the medical supplies that it needs. And that's all thanks to lovely House Jarasco. Does anybody have anything to add to that? To comment to that?
I thought he was gonna keep talking.
No, I'll
Yeah.
let comment in first before moving on.
He's
So the
Can-
summary is that he's going to poison the person at the target.
Yeah, Olara.
this
Okay.
is pretty good.
The dusty old
Uh,
crone.
It relieves Shepard's mind a bit because, you know, being a cleric and all.
Mhm.
Like, if they are actually doing evil deeds here,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, Olara is actually signing the papers herself to divert and buy out supplies before they have a chance to get to where they're needed to non-House Jarasco enclaves.
Oh no!
She just-
I
she
just had a thought now. Oh fuck! Because if Aria's working to become a doctor and her works are being talked about for Zendrick, is she also going to get picked up by fucking?
No, she's enchanting. She's enchanting.
Guts. A PhD, a doctor, a doctorate in enchanting.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah.
So overwhelmed with emotion.
Yes.
She's
Yeah,
a
she's getting her
doctorate in
PhD
enchanting.
in enchanting. Yes.
Okay, I'll just
You know-
add that to my notes so I don't
Yes.
forget that.
Yes.
I guess I'll give a sketch of the floor plan, I suppose, of what I was guided around on and what Cohen saw.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I do share the information I got from Aria as well about where things are.
and H will add some corrections to the sketch,
Hmm.
adding a few more details here and there. He says that he will be the person that ensures the drink is going to get to where it's supposed to go. There's no way to mess it up because he looks over to Celica. I can do my thing exactly when it is needed to be done. I will not have to pre-poison the cup or anything like that. It'll happen right when it needs to.
All right,
Neat.
sounds good.
He kind of glances about and says that if you want, perhaps now's a good time to, I guess, kick back and relax and try to shave off some of the nerves before things really kick into gear on the 6th. Depending on how things go, we may have to leave very quickly. If they go well, then we'll be able to stay.
Hmm.
But essentially, we won't know until the Red Cloaks show up.
Red cloaks, is that like the guard force?
That's the privatized guard force that most of the nobles hire out. They're
Ah,
highly paid and very vicious.
I see. And
They're
are
a
we
god
sure
force
that
that can get away with
Yes.
bad things.
Yes.
they could do wet work?
Mhm.
All right. Are we sure that the task is going to not be traceable back in any way, either because we're there or for some other way?
It's always possible. I always run that risk, but in this particular case, it shouldn't be very easy to find out who did it because there's no tracing how the person got poisoned.
Okay.
Typically, traditionally, poison is applied and then it has to be sent out to the person you're poisoning, and it's easy to kind of track down who handled the cups and all this other stuff. In this situation, there's no real handling needed.
Okay.
And the exit strategy, who would it go wrong?
Shepard's doing math bomb in her head.
If you see me running, follow.
Simple.
All right.
Simple enough.
All right.
Well, I've got nothing else to add unless someone else has found out anything that we need to know.
I think that's everything, really. Got the map.
All right.
Sussed out as much as we can.
Well, I suggest while we still have time to get Shepard looked at.
Yes,
Over.
indeed.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We were meant to do that after visiting the university anyway.
All right, so we'll go ahead and handle that now. I don't have a map
Alright.
set up for it. We're just gonna use the
Use
theater.
theater of the mind.
Yeah. Um,
Jinx, you can't talk now. End of session.
let's see. Oh, that's not where I was typing at. Come on.
No, but you times infinity plus 1.
All right. So just to
Touch wood.
let you guys know that House Cannith is broken into east, west, and south. Mary DeCannith is the leader of House Cannith South. We won't be talking to that person either way, but just general knowledge. So
Okay.
we board another air skiff, small rickety boat, and we're taken to the House Cannith Tower that goes from Middle Sharn all the way up towards the Skyway, where there's a large airship, basically repair yard dock at. In our case, we're going towards the middle section, and we head off, walk inside, and there's people busy bustling about back and forth carrying papers here and there. It looks more like a work office than it does a artificer's guild. After standing around for a few minutes, somebody with like 3 or 4 pairs of glasses shows up, and they undo the first 2 layers of glasses to get a better look at the party. Yes, how can I help you?
Dear friend here. I sort of push Shepard forward.
He adjusts 2 of the glasses downward. Uh-huh.
Is in need of
I am
a
not.
thorough
I am
thorough look
fine.
over. So it says here.
Okay.
She's in need of a thorough look over.
Malfunction.
Yeah, she's definitely not fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he looks her up and down and says, "All right, over to my desk, please." And he rushes you guys over.
I'm reluctantly going with them 2 pushing me.
He
And
plugs in an OBD2 scanner.
I'm trying to be like the calming figure for her. I was like, come on, it's just like getting an injection. You'll be fine.
I could just sit down and them not be able to push me.
All right, everyone, please have a seat. And there was only 2 chairs, but he summons up a few more. And
Oh. Thank you.
as everyone sits down, you are suddenly in a small 15 by 15 foot room.
Oh,
Welcome to my office. I am Matthew DeCannith, and I will look over Shepard, and we'll get an assessment at least to see what's going on. If that is okay with you, Shepard.
I mean, they won't stop telling me I'm defective unless I do this.
I wouldn't say defective. Malfunctioning, perhaps. Maybe tampered with in some way. But I'll
That's
get
what
to
the one guy said.
H just kind
you
of
don't even know his name anymore.
H just nods. Yeah, she's been tampered with a long time ago, I think. All right then.
How could I have been tampered with? You guys are the first people I've met.
All right, just
Okay, yeah.
just hang on a second, okay? He gets behind Shepard and kind of starts inspecting her over. Roll investigation. 27. All right.
Nice.
I give advantage.
After a while, he finds a knot in the back of Shepard's neck, and he says, "Oh, that's not normal. That's not good at all. All right, this might tingle a bit, and he reaches for a drawer in his desk and pulls out some tools that seem to turn into other tools. And
Oh, I want one of those.
he
Magic.
he puts it between some of the living vines of Shepherd's Neck and kind of opens the area wide.
I
And
give
goes,
a tingle, like a shiver.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, here's your problem. You got somebody's last message stuck in here. And he
But
pulls it out.
I put that in the other pocket.
No, this is
Thing.
a different
This
one.
is another one.
No, I say that in character.
Okay. No, sweetheart. This is not. Oh, anyways, that and what is this? And he kind of like reaches down into your back, and he pulls out a small 10-inch by 5-inch locker box.
That's not small.
Relatively.
What the fuck?
He pulls that out.
Don't touch. That's my box.
Yeah,
This is-
it's not supposed to be there. Hang on a second. He pulls that out, and he goes, "All right, give me a moment. This is gonna feel weird, and then you should be okay."
All of this feels weird.
He,
I'd imagine pulling that stuff out's like pulling an ingrown hair out, like a really long one.
ugh.
Oh,
He closes the tool, and your neck closes back, and he casts a spell that is entirely foreign to all of you. Good old artificery. And
he's like snippety snoppity get fuckety or something. I don't know.
get unfuckety.
Yeah.
Be happy, get off my property.
Yes. He stands back a bit and looks Shepherd over, and suddenly she is gleaming as if she was just freshly polished, and seems to smell like I want to say like roses.
You ask if.
She's had a rosy air freshener applied.
Just
You
hangs off her
hang
neck.
it on me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he sets the locker box and the last
I
message.
can't smell, so.
The last message down onto the table. And he says, "It won't happen all at once, but you should get your memory back given time. There's some things that are going to have to reconnect throughout your core and throughout your nervous system. But you should be all well now." And he looks down, he says, "Those are recovered. That should be let's see, he checks his chart, 175 gold."
Do I have that?
Yeah, inventory. I got 75 gold.
Let me
I
see
have
how much
105
have.
gold.
Where is it at? Other
Inventory.
It should be in inventory top right.
inventory.
H just looks like left and right. Guys. Really?
What?
You can't afford this.
Wait.
Wait,
We
I
will,
have,
we will.
I
Just one
have-
sec.
I
No,
I
no, look.
have it. I don't like legit out of
character.
character. It's not listed on here.
Oh, you haven't been writing it down?
What?
It was. I gave
30
30 to the one place after being paid 50, and then like I didn't do anything else. 'Cause I
Oh,
don't
you
have
okay?
useful money.
You missed out of it. You should have for like 150 odd gold.
Yes.
Just call it 100 that way, because
No, it was like 150 because we divided the shares from selling the bits of mana core, then whatever else we got paid after bringing the refugees back and all that sort of thing. So it should be
Yeah,
around
so-
150.
so we're all like reaching into our wallets, scrambling to count
Hey,
our.
I can. You can just pay the
Just-
amount that you need, and then I
Hey.
can give the excess you need.
Guys, okay. I'll bump it down to 150.
Thank you.
3. No, if we all just pay 50, oh fine, if he's gonna do it. So 150 divided by 3. So if we all pay 50 gold.
Yes. Okay.
Why do I have to pay? I didn't get my brain fixed.
Team effort. Remember, I paid for you, and then you
You
only
were the
reimbursed
one
me.
who made me come here. I was acting perfectly fine on my own.
Remember,
No, you
don't forget,
weren't.
I paid for your tattoo cover story. Don't forget. And it
Oh.
costed me 75 gold, and I only got 50 back from you because I'm nice. Team effort.
I wasn't in character. I said that, but I did take 50 out of my money.
I took 50 out, you took 50 out. Shepard takes a theoretical 50 out. That you should have had
Yeah,
written down
I'm
there.
adding it now.
So you should have 100 gold.
You receive a receipt for the repairs made, and the locker box, and the last message. And the office kind of dissipates from around you guys, and you're back in the House Cannith Enclave, sitting at the desk, as if you never left.
Pretty cool.
It's pleasure doing business with y'all.
Wait.
Thank you very much.
Can you find out where my forge was?
It's
It would have had to have
probably
been a House Cannith West Forge, or sorry, East Forge. Judging by your make, probably somewhere in making.
Oh.
Okay.
So
That would be
most,
the
most
next
likely
place that
not
Shepard's
there
looking
anymore.
didn't we already ask that before, and we found that we knew it was in Sire.
Wait, okay, so were there any
Making
smiths
isn't
that
Sire.
came from there?
Not directly from making. No, we lost everyone there. There were some people that had been traveling to and fro, or to and fro, but we lost most of our Siren Cannith warriors.
Damn.
Okay.
We
Would there have
were
been
lucky
anyone
enough
that
to
worked on-
recover some from Metrol, but nothing from making.
Do you know of anyone that works or have worked on similar warforges like Shepard?
I mean, we have plenty of people who have worked on them here. I'm one of them. I used to work on a creation forge.
I mean, more specifically, like Shepard, as in, a cleric and everything, and
Yeah.
her design. Okay.
I've worked on.
I didn't know if
many
it was
kinds.
unique to a specific kind of sect or whatever.
No.
All right.
All right. I'm just looking for like out of character. I'm looking for whoever made me specifically. So
You're looking for your parents.
yes, essentially.
Yeah.
There are no answers
PC's,
for me here.
Net has died. Just a heads up.
Hmm?
PC's net has died, so we'll.
Wait a second.
Yeah, if there's anything else that you guys want to talk to him about, we can, or we can go ahead and head back to the sleep in.
I don't think there's anything else.
Okay.
I mean, oh, does he know how to access memories or messages?
That's the memory core. You talking about for me?
Yeah, either I don't know how you, because the player, and Celica doesn't know how messages work. Last messages work. So
I'll be able to listen to
Shep-
it whenever I want to.
Shepard will be able to do that. It's not legally acceptable for me to access them. I could, but I'm not supposed to.
all right. And the lockbox is nothing special. It's just a normal lockbox.
I mean, it could be something special. I don't know what's in it.
Okay. That was me asking as the player, like looking at the box. Sorry, I probably should have specified.
Yes.
All right. I don't have
Yeah,
anything
I don't
else.
think there's anything else that we needed here.
All right. Well, thank you for your good work.
No problem.
And then she'll start to go.
Yes, we catch another skiff back, and it is sunset by the time we arrive back at the sleep inn. If there's anything you guys want to talk about before PC gets back, we can do so. Otherwise, we're kind of just waiting on him.
Shepard will
So-
probably wait to listen to her box.
The message thing, yeah. Do you want to see if Braggy can open the lockbox for you?
Welcome back.
Oh, hey.
Should I be able to open it, or is it an actual lockbox?
You will be able to open it.
Okay.
What's in the box, man?
So we're back.
Haven't
We're back at the sleep inn
opened
at
it
sunset.
yet.
PC.
Okay.
We're back at the inn. Paid them and we left. I didn't open my stuff yet.
Yeah. I was gonna do some stuff after she did it.
No loot boxes yet.
Need to buy keys and open the loot box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, can it even be opened, or is it one of those things where you need to have like the code for it?
She will be
I
able
am
to
the code.
Uh, waiting on
These things are
GM, is that
personal
right?
For War Forges.
Oh no.
No, the lockbox I'm talking about.
Yes, I can open it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Question is, are we going to be opening it here at the table with the sounds all muffled?
Or should we open it in our private room? I'm sure if we can,
It
like, we'll be like a message that screams out and deafens us all.
Ends up being a
Yeah.
howler from like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
yeah, let's if we can borrow H, then just come up to our room so we could make sure that if he can do the quiet thing.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Ah.
That way no one sees either.
All right. So we guess we can take an in room and do that.
Yeah. She's gonna be like, don't stop staring so intently. This is my box.
So we retired
But
to
I-
an in room with some quiet space put there as well.
No one will hear us moan in this room.
Yes.
I mean, once we're finishing here, we're all leaving, and it's like, what did they do in that room?
Last message first or box first?
Is a tricky question. I don't know. Out of character, aren't the last messages like really personal?
They can be.
I mean, seeing as it came with the lockbox, I would assume they go together, so message
Right.
might be more important first. That's just my opinion. You can do what you want.
It's just,
I have no idea what it could be, so
we'll find out together then.
all right, let's make a
A
you
coin
know what?
flip.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. I'm just gonna be like, listen, you guys had nothing to worry about. We were just fine. So you're gonna see that this isn't anything. I don't know whose last message this is.
I mean, there's only
go,
one way to find out.
Go ahead and open it. The suspense is simply killing me.
We got a room and everything. We can't just leave and not do anything.
Yeah, I'm ready to open it up.
The last message first.
Yes.
Okay. The wings unfurl from this ball. Think of kind of like the golden snitch.
I was literally just thinking that.
Yeah. This one is a deep amber color. It unfurls and flutters for a moment, but it is where it's supposed to be. It is with Shepard. And you hear an unfamiliar voice, but strangely familiar. Say 57036.
Hang on, let me get my sticky notes. 57036.
Yep. And that's all it says.
Oh no, that's a self-destruct code.
Is the lock gonna be inside the lockbox?
Well, looking the lockbox over further, you can actually see that there is a spot where numbers can be rolled up and down.
Oh.
There's a 5-digit access code for this lockbox to unlock.
Well, let's put her in.
So we put in 57036.
I'm suddenly getting very nervous about this.
It
Yeah, I'm letting you guys listen to my box, okay?
It,
I should feel nervous.
it unhinges, pops open a little bit, and inside are several folded parchments.
They
Oh,
smell
boy.
so musty.
Mm-hmm.
I will read them.
Shepard, it is likely that this will have messed up your memory. I have written down the past few days of events that have transpired here in Making, in hopes that it will get to the outside world. It is too late for us here. I cannot stop their experiments. They insist on winning this war at all costs, and they have constructed an abomination of a creation forge. Something that is supposed to bind those with the hells into Warforged, and I cannot stand for that. I hope you will be alright with me sending you away.
Don't make me cry.
I cannot stop the creation of walking hell, essentially, without doing something drastic. So, this is unfortunately goodbye. You're my best creation,
No, you're my bestest creation.
and I hope that you continue to exist and spread good to atone for the sins that I must commit today. They will look back in history and wonder what happened here. Just know that evil was put to its end at great sacrifice. When you wake tomorrow, there will no longer be a sire. There will be nothing here. When you wake tomorrow, the world will forever be changed. But know this, it is for the better. Goodbye. And it is signed Master Aegis. That's A-G-I-S.
Peace.
H goes,
Yes.
well.
I'm like, after reading it, I just like look up. Did my master cause the day of mourning?
H is like, uh-huh.
Sounds like there. Sounds like
Is that what this says?
That is what that
Yes.
says. I think.
it certainly implies it.
That is
So they'll-
what it says.
Binding souls from the hells into. Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so Shepard
H-
has a new
H-
goal.
H says the rumors were right. They were actually
What
trying
rumors?
to create hell forges.
Is that what the Lord of Blades could be?
I think so.
Bloody hell. This rabbit hole we've found ourselves in just gets deeper and deeper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this.
Didn't Church mention that the Lord of Blades was still there or something?
But he's still there, yeah.
Yeah, he has taken over Metro.
Where's
And
the
to make,
ball?
yeah,
I
well,
see.
Sire is, yeah.
So I'm still trying to think of this. This guy destroyed a forge and it caused the day of mourning, or
I don't
did
think he
simply-
destroyed a forge.
But he certainly did something.
He specifically said, "When you wake, there will be no more." He did something. Like, this is out of character.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah, yeah.
Shepard has a new goal to find out what happened.
Alright, edit that in your character's background, please.
Yes, and she wants to basically clear his name or like have his name attached to doing something good for it. We're in notes.
That would be under, like, backgrounds.
I assume this guy's dead, right?
Very
Super
much,
dead.
Yeah, like, mega dead.
Okay. Okay, because if he
Uh,
wasn't, then I would.
Then you would be dead.
No, I would have killed him.
How? You're on the border.
I would have found him.
All right, that's the word I was looking for. I'm going to honor his name. So that's what she's looking for a reason to do now.
Okay.
Well, you'll certainly be able to do that if we help the princess retake Sire
Mm-hmm.
and fix the
Yeah.
wall.
That would be a new bond to add under your characteristics.
Okay, I just put it in other. I'll put it in
Under bonds.
description
Mhm.
bonds. Okay.
He went out like the Predator from the first movie.
Is that everything that was in the lockbox?
Yes.
But she asked that in character.
Yeah, and no one touches it.
All right. Well, I'm glad you got some closure. I need to go. So she just gets up and leaves.
Don't you tell any.
I don't respond. I just leave.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still sitting, just looking at the floor, my eyes darting around, trying to like put together the historical timeline of it all
Mm-hmm.
from what I've read. Out of character, Netherese magic. Does it exist in Eberron?
What's that?
Netherese magic?
Netheries?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean like Netherese orbs and
Yeah,
stuff from... I think that's a different setting. I don't think they exist in this one.
yeah, that's the Sword Coast. I was just checking.
I would want to find
No,
out
it doesn't.
if there's any. I guess it would be at the university if there was any like records.
Yeah, no, the closest.
Of-
Sorry, hang on. The closest thing
Okay.
that you'd have to that would be the Kalish Star in Eberron.
Ah, okay, cool.
So what I'm basically wanting to do is I want to see if there are any kind of records of like the creation, the Smiths, and it like if they were like how the thing where it's like so and so known for doing this,
Yeah.
this, and this. I want to look if there are any records on Aegis.
I think Mr. Kenneth would be our best resource for that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that will be handled the next day then, because this is nighttime now. So we're now on the 5th day. Is there anything that's going to happen overnight for you, Celica?
I probably would have stayed out pretty late. Like,
Walking and thinking.
yeah, trying to calm the hell down because she's not happy.
That was like a
So she
nuclear law bomb.
Yeah, so she's pretty much just trying to walk off her her emotions at the moment until she gets worn out and then goes back to bed at some point. I don't know when that would be, but it'd probably be early in the morning.
Okay.
We're walking out with toast and she's walking in.
We're gonna say that you have level 1 exhaustion.
All right.
I think that fits the tone here.
That kind of
Yeah.
that's what happens whenever you like walking to clear your mind and stuff like that.
Just because
So
it's like you get back so late. It's very
yeah.
stressful.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're like bags under the eyes and just generally terrible mood the next morning. Do you join them for breakfast before everybody heads off to do their thing?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
Oh,
I
shut
quoted
through
the
the
meme.
heart!
God damn it. No, I don't think I will.
Oh,
All right. So, Shepard, you want to go look up stuff on Master Aegis.
Yeah, like I just want to see if there are any like records or something.
All right. H is going to go off and do a little bit of research, mostly just getting ready for tomorrow. Syria, is there anything you want to do, or do you want to go help Shepard?
I'll help Shepard.
All right. Celica,
And I suppose overnight, I suppose overnight I resummon Cohen back into bird form.
Oh, he's so much happier now.
No more angry rat noises.
Yeah. All right. Celica, is there
Sounds
anything that
big.
you're going to be doing this day, the 5th?
Sorry, were you asking me?
Yes, if there was anything special you want to be doing today, the day before.
I don't think they would have anything on that. Maybe. Do they have? I think I remember something about them having an extensive like library here outside of the university.
Oh yeah, there's several.
Oh man, I've got one of two ways I'm thinking. Either I go to the university, not the university, the library, to try and find some information more pertaining to my situation, or whatever, or working off some steam at maybe trying to find like a training ground or something just to fucking whack the shit out of something.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely places where you could spar and practice and blow some steam off. Mostly,
Go to the hideout training yard.
mostly in like middle to lower Sharn. But there's plenty of libraries all over the place, mostly in middle and upper Sharn.
I think right now it's probably more fitting to go work out the frustration than it is to go read a book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right. So you find a training hall essentially, and you spend several hours of the day there. I want to say, like, yeah, you're blowing off steam, but also it's like helping you clear your head a bit.
Yeah.
As well.
Like unintentionally like she's never seen him before, but she's unintentionally at some point thinking that she's hitting Aegis or something. Yeah, I'll just keep doing that. Maybe practice some of my new stuff that I've got from being, trying to be an Eldritch Knight. See if I can get workout kinks for that.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll be able to practice your lightning magic and your sword swinging.
My sword swing. I'm trying to do the whole thing of like at some point trying to see if she can do the summoning her weapon from different distances or when she throws it,
Right.
that kind of thing.
You chuck it down like off one of the walkways of Sean and see how far it goes before you can summon it back.
Yeah.
Or right before it hits someone in the head as they walk below you.
All right. So that said, the two of you, Syria and Shepard, you will. Did you want to go to the House Cannith place first or a library first?
I think we'll go. What do you reckon, Shy? We'll go to the House Canvas place first.
I mean, that would be the most logical thing to check.
Yeah. Since, you know, he's Matthew Kenneth.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, Matthew is working there today. It takes about 15 minutes or so to get out there. He is eager to see how Shepard is doing. Shepard, how are you doing?
Very not good.
So no change as of yet.
How so?
Do you know Master Aegis? Did you know Master Aegis?
No, I didn't know them personally. No, I've heard the name before.
Hmm.
And they were, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, they were a forge master in making.
Yes, that Master Aegis.
One of the best.
She kind of like gets a little excited. Are there? Do you keep records, or like
Any books, any information on
We do, but
your Forge Masters?
We do, but those are restricted.
Do we have to do a name out of character? Do we have to do a name drop here? Oh, actually, I just want to try a persuasion roll to say, well, we have a hunch about something, and we just want to check something.
this is his child?
We have a hunch about something, and we just want to quickly brush up on or read about him.
Just
here
him.
we go. Just him, yeah. Persuasion roll, go.
Oh no, that was a 17. I saw it.
You want to give me
Yeah, go
advantage
ahead.
on that?
I'll give you advantage.
My rolls are not working, I'll tell you whatsoever. Come on. So that'd be 5 plus 7.
Alright. Unfortunately, they're restricted to people above my pay grade. You have to be a Cannith, for one, to have access to those unless you have some form of warrant to audit our logs.
Who would we get this warrant from?
I would assume one of the law enforcement sects here in the city. It's never been exercised here that I know of, but people don't really come around asking very many questions other than, can you fix this or can you make this?
Out of
Damn,
character, I don't know what we'd have to drop for that kind of warrant, though.
Damn, we gotta start putting VIN numbers on these Warforged.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
She's just like really, really insistent that she's like, okay, well, can you tell me what you know about him at least?
Yeah, he was one of the best. He was responsible for the Omega Forge. And the Omega Forge is where some of our top-of-the-line Warforged Titans came out during the war. He was partly responsible for the Law of Sentience, which allowed Warforged to have the same basic rights as any other person would have.
She's just like sitting down like a kid right now, though.
So basically,
getting told a
He
story.
helped draft that law into making.
So basically, Isaac Asimov of this universe.
Basically, he was one of the first to realize that the Warforged were not just golems. They were vastly different and superior because they had the ability to think and act for themselves, which gave them an insane edge in combat. But as such, that they had the same problems that any of us would have mentally and somewhat physically. So they needed rights of their own to be able to choose. While they were immediately drafted into war, they could choose between doing good or bad during their service. Let me think here. He, if I remember right, was working on not only a new forge of some sort, I don't know much about that, but a new form of steel that was, I guess, more pliable. I think it was his goal to make an all-metal warforged. That's about all I can remember.
Wow. Very enlightening.
Do you know of anyone else who came from making after the war?
Let me think. I think Gavin's family came from making, but they weren't there in making. Obviously, when it happened, they just happened to be. I think they were on the lightning rail here when the day of mourning occurred.
Out of character. Maybe they had a heads up.
Huh?
Do you think it would be too much for me to ask to speak with them? Do you know where they are?
Sure. I can go get Gavin. I don't think he can. It's gonna be up to him if
He works here?
Yeah, he works here. He's been working here since the day of mourning. I'll go get him real quick. And he runs off, and it's probably about 20 minutes of sitting there in his little hidden office before him and a older looking gentleman, kind of starting to bald. He's got streaks of gray in his blonde hair. He looks to be half elf, and he saunters in, I guess. Saunters into the office with Matthew. Hi there, y'all. How can I be of service? I was told that you guys wanted to speak to me.
Yeah, I'll, this is gonna sound like really out of the blue, but did you know Master Aegis?
Yes, I used to work with him. He's a wonderful guy.
Is the other guy still here?
Matthew, yeah.
Oh, if only I had thieves' can't.
Can I speak up and say, Matthew, would you mind giving us a moment?
Oh, yeah. You need me to step out for a second?
If you wouldn't, if you'd be so inclined to, yes.
I do have to let you know that things that are done and said in here are recorded.
No, there's not much point then.
Okay, I just wanted you to know before talking anything too intimate, I guess.
Devin, can we buy you a meal at the inn?
Yeah. Can we then? Yeah, well.
Sure.
I'm gonna borrow Gavin for a hot minute.
Yeah, I could take my lunch. Yeah, sure.
Brilliant.
We'll do that.
So instead of the inn, though, there's a nice little restaurant not far from here that you guys can stop in and have a coffee and a light meal. Gavin
just has one in front of her.
Gavin is just looking over. So you knew Master Aegis?
He made me.
He looks you over. No way, really? And he stands up and he walks over and starts messing with your faceplate.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
On.
You take photos from the examiner.
Really immaculately crafted. Yeah.
I want to know more about him.
Oh, okay.
And
like what?
What he might have told you.
Well, When were you made? I have to ask that first.
Do I remember when?
No, not specifically when.
I'll
You,
say
you
I
know that you
remember
were the
the war.
last one that he made.
I'll tell him that then. I believe I was the last one that he made.
So you're her then. You're Shepherd.
Yes.
Huh.
I forgot to tell you my name. I'm sorry.
No, that's quite all right. So then you know.
I've gotten his letter.
Yeah. He told me to leave. And I think he told a few others to leave making as well. And I insisted on staying with him to try and help him, but he, clever as he is, found a way for me to have to leave. And I was on my way to Sharn via the rail when it all happened. I shudder to think of what would drive him to do what he did, and think that is the better of the two evils. Clearly,
What kind of-
whatever that forge was truly and insanely wrong.
Okay, so he knows semi about the forge.
So should we just like slide him the note or the letter with point out the part to him about what exactly it was?
I mean, I think he was pretty close.
They
That was a
managed,
no sort of thing.
they managed to make one prototype out of that forge.
The Lord of
And
Blades. And I sort of like whisper this like to him. The Lord of Blades.
he nods his head yes. And that machine is pure evil.
Yes. Well, conqueringly evil, apparently.
It carries an inferno of hell within it.
Can I do an insight on him?
Sure.
Come on, space. Okay, spacebar.
I sort of imagine like the Lord of Blades is like Ironmonger, like Jeff
Yeah.
Bridges' Ironmonger.
I got an 11. I just want to know, like, does he truly believe it was evil or not? That's what I'm trying to
Oh
discern.
yeah, he's like kind of shaky, I guess, right now, just kind of like talking about it all.
I will let him read the letter, and I'm just gonna let him for closure.
Yeah. He has kind of his hand over his mouth by the time he finishes the letter, and he goes, They were literally opening the gates of hell to win this war. They were truly monstrous.
So now
and
I
it
have
looks like,
notes making.
and it looks like he overloaded it somehow to cause it to destroy itself. I mean, it's clear he knew how devastating the backfire was going to be. It says it right here. He knew Sire was going to go.
Bye-bye.
But it
From-
also
from-
sounds like they were on the cusp of it working. They got the prototype out,
Mhm.
and
And from the sound of it, it sounded like he helped work on it.
yeah,
Like, that's what I get.
yeah, it looks like they were. He may have thought at first that it was something that wasn't going to be what it was turning out to be, and once he realized what it was too late to stop.
Hmm.
Because he was an artificer, he knew how to apply the magic to it, but you don't always know the source of the magic.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. You know how to add the chocolate powder. You don't know how to make it.
Yeah. Wow. You must keep this and not lose this. This is huge.
Yeah. So I don't know like the right words, I guess. I'm forgetting the words that are popping into my head. She's basically she's saying that she's going to basically make it to where she can be
Make what? So to be what?
His name, like, it won't be a bad name.
Oh, you're gonna clear his name, but it sounds like no one actually knows aside from us.
Right, but what she
You're gonna
said
honor
is,
his
like,
name.
if she figures it out, it'll be because of him that, like, that thing's saved.
Yeah, you want to bring honor to his name.
Yeah,
honor his
that's the words.
name.
I couldn't remember them. And she
Yes, well,
and
great. This has been a great many days of revelation.
Yes.
All right. Well, you know where to find me. I'm going to try and see if I can get more information. And
If you do, please tell me.
I will find a way to get the message to you, Shepard.
Thank you.
I just had a thought. With our cryptocurrency crystals, when you transfer money, can we basically use it as like a way to communicate with Morse code, like, or in binary, send ones and zeros to each other?
It's done through magic. It's not done through code.
Yeah.
No, but like you see the amounts
No,
pop
but
in like from your transactions.
Yeah.
You can send $1 and then a penny and then $1.
Yeah, but that would also look very, very fishy.
Sus.
And it's just a lot
Sussy
easier
baka.
to send a familiar out or to send a message out through mail courier.
Yeah. Damn, it's a publicly distributed ledger. Everyone can see it.
All right.
Celica.
What?
Most of the day
Celica's turn.
has gone by. Well, she's been training all day.
Oh.
Sparring,
Okay.
wearing herself out.
Yeah.
Celica,
I got other stuff that I wanted to try out as well, but if I'm doing that all day, that's fine.
No, I was saying most of the day has gone by, but now that it's approaching evening, we're coming back to you.
Oh, okay.
You're kind of dog tired from the workout, but it did help you clear your head.
All right. Well, that's good enough for now. Now, this gala that we need to go to, is it like formal wear kind of thing, or is it just wear wherever you want?
Well, with it being a bunch of nobles, yeah, it's more of a. It's assumed that it's going to be more of a formal event.
Okay. I am. Well, that means I've got two things to do that I can do at the same place. Then I'm gonna see if I can find some sort of, I don't know, tailors or something. Then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not
See if
going
I
to be
can
an
get-
issue. Yeah, you can easily find a tailor.
Cool. So I'll probably get like some sort of outfit, maybe in, what would you call them? I don't, the glamour weave stuff is too expensive, isn't it?
Yes, it is very pricey.
Yeah. So I'll probably get some sort of Syrian dress or something. Like, she's not worn a dress for years, so she's gonna be uncomfortable as hell in it. But
Syrian formal attire.
yeah. And if it's at all possible, if I have to get it from here, or if I have to go to a La Magic shop for it, for some kind of clothing that is not easy to burn. Essentially, I'm trying to find clothing that doesn't burn whenever I use my mark or whatever.
Okay.
And asbestos reinforced. Just for
You can, but it's not very functional. It's more armor-like. They have flame retardant material that they can tailor a shirt out for you, but it's kind of thick, heavy padded.
Is that gonna technically remove armor, or is it just gonna be?
No, this is, since it's something to prevent something from showing, it's not really armor. It's just kind of thick and heavy. You'll still be able to wear armor over it.
Okay. What if I restricted it to just the to like bandage covering?
Yeah, like you can buy the shirt and then get it, like cut the arm part out itself up to the shoulder.
Okay.
And that way you also have more material should it actually burn through that.
Yeah. All right. That sounds fine to me.
All right.
It's kind of like a ceiling for my arm now.
So you have 2 gold spent on formal Sarin attire, and
Okay.
5 silver spent on the fire retardant shirt.
5 silver.
2.5.
So
2.5 gold.
nice. That got rid of my silver that I had.
Nice.
All right. So I'll make another that. Garden clothing for general use. There. All right. After that, I don't think I can do anything else. Enchantments would cost more money than I currently have. I guess I'll go back to the inn.
Okay. Alrighty. So at this point in time, they're all pretty much sitting at their usual spot. You can see that they're a bit more quiet looking as you walk in.
Okay. I guess I'll go over and take a seat.
Alrighty. You hear the sounds of the inn get muffled as you take your seat. H says, "You look like hell."
Thanks. You don't look half bad yourself.
I think you'd get a chuckle out of that.
Yeah, he does. He chuckles.
It's just been a rough night.
Oh, yeah, I'd have to agree with you.
What did you all get up to?
H gestures to Syria and Shepard.
Well, we found out more about what happened over in Sire. Well, there are living witnesses to it. He knew more personally this Master Aegis. But they weren't in the know about what he did exactly, so...
Oh, I see.
He kept them safe.
Yeah.
I know what that does. Shepard does not.
Well,
Yes, it's been a week of revelations, that's for sure.
yeah, this could change a lot of stuff. I got a dress, by the way, for the party.
Oh, that's it?
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, you don't have to put it on, just hold it up.
Okay. I get my like. What shop would it have been called?
It's somebody's tailoring shop. It would might most likely been a last name kind of thing.
A possible tailoring shop.
Like,
Jonathan's Tailors.
yes,
It's like a fancy bag and everything.
yes.
Yeah, haven't heard of
Here you
them.
go. Here you go. I should like pull out so you can have a look at it.
It is up to snuff in Syria's eyes.
Like I hold it by the shoulders and I flip it back and forth,
So
check it up and down.
Fine cut of
Yes.
silk, and it's hemmed and sewn properly.
Nicely gilded around the neck. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I was a noble, so I kind of know how these things work. Granted, I haven't done it for years, but at least this time not being dragged to one kicking and screaming.
Oh,
Like you did?
What?
Where's she at?
Oh.
Okay, so there's a quick hang on, here she is. And
What?
Area
Oh.
comes running in.
Oh.
Oh,
And She goes, I figured you could use it before things got started tomorrow. So here's your new eye.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to take that hideous thing out, and you're gonna have to put this in. It might take a second for you to kind of adjust to it. It may be very strange to get used to, but it'll work. And she's got it matched it almost perfectly to your eyes, your other eye color. So there's really no way to tell that you have a false eye until you start using it.
It's able to look in its own direction.
She just kind of had a whiplash because she wasn't expecting it to show up.
Yeah. Well, she's had a bad day turned into a worse day, turned into a nice moment.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks. This is great.
All right, good. Pop it in. Let's see it.
Is at this moment everyone realizes that she's never taken out the eye since she's got it, so she doesn't know how to take it out.
Okay. No. I got a tool.
Mage grab it out.
I figured this might happen. It's okay. Hang on. And she has a small set of little grabbies, and she reaches, and you hear that little clink as the grabbies touch the eye and pluck it out.
This feels weird.
And she's like, "Oh, ugh, this is gross," and then pops the new eye in, and it rolls around, and you notice that as it rolls around, your field of vision changes. You see beside you, behind you, up above, then kind of down below, and then it kind of settles into place in front of you. She goes, yeah, so I enchanted it to where you can see basically through your head at things around you. Just be careful because it's going to look really weird. And it also, you should be able to see about 60 feet in total darkness.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
We're basically Mad-Eye Moody now.
That's amazing. Seriously. Wow.
That's really good.
So,
Thanks.
there's only one thing that we have to do to settle a payment, and that is I have to destroy that hideous thing you called a temporary eye.
She has like a brief moment of feeling sorry for the shopkeeper that gave her to it. It's like, oh yeah, sure.
All right, so she's gonna keep that. And she's probably gonna melt it down for components.
I will give her a familial hug for that.
Well, she accepts the hug, and then she pulls up a seat, and she's like, "Why does everything sound all muffled in here?" Oh, nice. H, is this your work? You've gotten better. Oh, it's much better. So comfy and cozy. Why do you guys look like you're brooding?
That's been a long day.
You can't eat this food on the table.
Well, yeah, you're a warforged. I'll eat it for you. And she like reaches across the table all awkwardly and like
I was just looking for a reason to sound
God.
sad.
Oh god, she's doing that whole thing that couples do when they steal each other's food.
yeah, like,
I
she's
hate
like
it.
moving cups around and everything. She unplucks the knife from the table and like plucks it somewhere else and drags Shepard's food over and just goes to town on it.
Shepard's just watching.
Oh my goodness! If you could eat, it's so good.
You're missing out on so much.
And that is the area you remember.
Yeah. That made me smile for today.
Area looks over.
The
To
rest
H.
of the day for Sam was just not bad. Was not good. Now it's suddenly
Area looks over to H and is like, "So how are your wives?" We'll talk about something else. Oh. You're still doing that, like, dark, broody thing in Road, huh? You've got to grow up out of that.
Why? What's up with his wives?
Well, he hasn't told you?
No.
Area,
Tell
no.
me about his wife.
Area, no. Area?
Area, yes.
No,
she looks
no,
over.
she started. You let her finish.
She looks over and she's like, I have to. I have to tell them.
Simply must know now.
Area, if you do, I'm walking away. Okay. She begins, and he stands up and he walks away. The sounds of the inn rush back in, and he walks off up the stairs.
Time to serve the tea, Area.
Okay, so like,
I mean, well, now everyone can hear.
so like, all right, he thinks he's like some big brooding bad guy or something. I don't know. He's got a personal vendetta to settle with what's going on in Rote. It's whatever. Anyways, what he's really mad about is that he's got 4 noble wives that live there in Rote, and they were living a pretty good life with the old king, and he was supplanted by the Dark Lanterns, and that meant he lost his manor. And his wives did not like the downgrade, so they went off to live with their families, with their
The poor thing.
with his mother-in-laws. And I never really understood why a man would want to have more than one mother-in-law, but you know, he's got 4. So now he is on a personal mission. Can you mute? Thank you. He's on a personal mission to, I guess, take out all of the king's dark lanterns or something, and so that way he can. I don't know how he expects to get his old house back, but he thinks that that's what's going to happen.
Oh shit! So is he the old king's son or something?
Oh no. I mean, he's not related to the king. He's a noble. He was a playboy for a long time and settled down with 4 young ladies that became 4 young wives, and he's now been living quote unquote in the underground for like 10 years because of this. So yeah, I understand why they're kind of mad at him. I thought he might have made amends by now, but jeez.
So he's got 4 mother-in-laws to please. Not just his wife. Bloody hell. Poor bastard.
I actually kind of feel sorry for him now.
I can't imagine one mother-in-law, but 4. Eesh.
You do know about his read thoughts, right?
His what?
His
I knew it! Zephyr just said, I knew it! I knew he could do that.
okay.
I'm sort of not surprised.
So let me guess, he just kind of like knows everything about you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he can read. All right, first off,
Great thoughts.
he is a member of House Thrashk. Okay. He's got the mark of finding.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
Very cool.
Hold on.
there's that, and yes, he can cast read thoughts, and he's very good at it. He's very good at mental magic. It's too good, I'd say, but it is what it is. He should have stayed with the university, but nope. He liked the party boy life too much.
What house was that?
House Thrashk, the human and half-orc house that Garrett used to belong to.
Oh shit!
Uh-huh.
Is that wait? That dragon pistol he used was that?
It was definitely familiar. It was a dragon pistol, but it wasn't that dragon pistol.
Neat. So does that mean? Oh, is it different age entirely? Oh yeah, this was before. Yeah, so Garrett wouldn't be around still. Long gone.
Well, Garrett is a different timeline.
Yeah.
Theirs was actually, they were in the year 998, so this is actually after all that.
Yeah, before the last war.
So we might come across some people from there.
It's possible.
Yeah, a vague reference to them.
Well, I know that there are some things that are very much different because of those campaigns.
Yeah.
Because there was one
Oh, boy.
campaign where some of the evil players became some of the Dark Six. That was the end of their story, is that they became
shit.
the Dark Six, yeah. So,
Oh man.
some of the gods, the dark gods, are actually player characters.
Previous characters, yeah.
Nate. So is Garrett chilling with Selene somewhere up in heaven?
Yeah, if I remember right, he's actually basically like an archon for the Silver Flame now,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
dispensing the
Good
day.
silvery justice.
Well, he has his dragon pistol in his pants, and he's like pelvic thrusting to shoot it.
I mean, we'll find out if we can come across them. We end up fighting gods or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Have to yell at for Selene real loud, like.
Alright.
Shepard is in a thinking pose. You know, like a thinking
Literally
man.
like the statue, yeah, the statue.
Thinking man. And she's like, it's really familiar.
Finding
Yeah,
or reading
I-
minds? Okay.
Just goes yes.
I mean,
Okay, well,
that may be a good sign.
I gotta get back. It's a big day tomorrow. I'm glad you got your eye back. Oh, well, not back, but you got a new eye. Pleasure meeting you all again, and I'm glad I could clear things up with H because he can be a prick, especially about all that stuff. And then, so if you feel kind of like a tingling in your head, just know it's him trying to gather more
about.
information. So just, he's not as cool as he makes himself sound, guys. Alright,
So
okay.
show him thoughts. So show him things that you want to show him.
Yes. Alright, nighty night.
Alright.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Next thing you know, H is gonna wake up screaming. We have so many S's in here. I can't.
Celica, Shepard, Syria.
Yeah,
Yes.
the moment is past.
Okay. H comes back down. He's like, "Don't talk about it."
All right.
I don't want to talk about it.
All I will say is that I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I want to talk about how cool
he,
you're
like,
being.
He downs one of the mugs of ale, and he reaches for the one in front of Shepard and downs it too.
I passed in mine as well.
He downs that quickly.
Well, I'm in a better mood than I was. I think it's time for some music, if I can.
Oh, please
I'm
stop
gonna
with
see if
your
I can-
eye. Oh.
And what? I'm not doing. It's not my fault. I don't know how to do it yet.
It's like
You're-
spinning really
you're,
fast.
You're looking at the band while you're looking at him.
I don't know how I'm doing this, but I am. Ah! All right. I'll. Do they allow people to just go onto the stage?
Not really, but hang on. For Celica's updated art, the closed eye needs to be open, but looking off in a completely random.
Do it.
Oh no! I don't want to be creepy.
He's gonna look very derpy.
If you're drunk and you wander onto the stage, that's one thing. But no, they don't like just let people hop on up there.
All right.
Is there like a bit of?
Why? What are you gonna do on the stage?
Well, I want to see if someone has a violin. Everyone's just gone completely silent. I'm sorry. I won't do that then. Whatever.
You're cultured.
We're just like.
You can
You're
ask,
cultured?
and they do have a violin up there, but they're like, do you actually know how to play it?
I was taught some when I was a kid.
All right. There's a kind of a thing where you have to apply to be up here. You have to register your night, but you know, if you were musically talented, then that's one thing. But if you're not, I'm afraid we can't just let you up here. We can't cause the inn to lose money.
I mean, that's.
Musically
I mean,
talented.
I don't have to be on the stage if I can't go on there. I could just, I don't know, play on one of your violins if that's all right.
You are a strange person.
It's been a strange day.
Also, your eye is looking a little to the left.
Oh, sorry. It's new. I'm still getting used to it.
Sorry, my eye is new.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're not going to just hand out our instruments. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm genuinely upset by that perfectly reasonable response.
if only I was persuasive, but I'm not. I can try if you really want me to, but
And I come up and like say it's a comedy act. He's good at embarrassing himself. Lots of laughs.
hey.
Ha 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 ha. All right. Well, I gotta get back to playing.
Meh.
Ah,
I tried.
thanks anyway. I think.
He just nods and then goes to playing his lute.
It's not a violin.
She gets up to the comfy bed and goes and lays in the cat bed.
Even if I cast minor illusion to illusion up a violin, no, I should be able to play it.
No, it's
To
just
make it think she's playing it.
it's just a sound-based illusion.
If only I could have bought one of their instruments or something. I don't know. That would have been stupid.
It wouldn't have been stupid because then you would have had a violin.
I don't know. Would that have even have worked? That's the thing.
Probably not.
There's always a possibility. All right. Do we want?
Don't say that.
Do we want to move on to the big day?
Yes.
Seeing as I cannot play anything, yeah.
Let's get it done.
All right.
First, you were sulking because you found out that one of your friends' fathers caused the mourning, and then you couldn't play an instrument.
Hey, one was
What is
like
more?
full on emotion. This one's just like, oh.
just disappointing. My day is
Yeah.
ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable.
I really hope, because I'm starting to get that feeling now. It's like, I really hope I don't get to the point where it's like, well, I will make myself trained in performance so that I will get a violin. Just for this one scene.
All right.
All right.
The
So
school
we
is-
show up in our best wear.
Yes, and the school is packed with nobles of all shapes and sizes. Students are in their formal robes. Area can be spotted riding around on what looks to be like a floating Segway.
Neat.
Oh,
She-
quick question. Do I lose my exhaustion?
Yes. She hovers
Okay,
over
cool.
and she's like, "Hey guys, look, it's my thing that I'm showing off. Okay, bye."
Very cool.
Oh, it looks, yeah. She went off before I could say anything.
All right.
She's also flying.
Yeah. She's hovering on the thing.
Ah, okay.
Nimbus,
She's hovering
Nimbus
on,
circle.
on her hoverway. It's a hover
Trademark.
round.
Trademark pending.
All right. There's all kinds of basically there's stalls for food vendoring. There's stuff to play and do. The big meetup with the house members is about to happen basically in about an hour. And that what's going to happen is that they're going to come out. They're supposed to give a speech and a small toast, and then move inside for the formal dining.
Oh boy, oh boy.
H is going to be chilling here.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
like going.
man, I'm-
I'll be going like past the stalls, and Cohen's gonna be flying up above, maybe perched on like a lantern or something.
Ask, am I the only one that's actually dressed up?
No, I'm dressed up as well.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Pretty
if I was,
polished.
Yeah, Shepard can't really get dressed up, so
He's wearing a best ceramic wax.
we can give her like a little skirt. I don't know.
I am
she's
shiny.
freshly applied tortoise wax.
Yeah.
Smells like cherry.
She's got a full chemical guy's ceramic coating.
Mhm. All right. So, between all the mingling and everything, the hour does pass by, and multiple people will start to gather around the fountain. You know, so there's guards kind of getting set up around there, and eventually a small entourage is had as married to Kenneth, Olara, the Jurasco, and some House Lyrender emissaries kind of take this pseudo stage right here.
Ah, okay.
And here, I'm actually.
I think
going
it'd probably be.
to raise the ground a little bit just to show where they're standing at.
Okay. I think it'd probably be a good idea for us to be spread out so we're not all next to each other.
Should be fine. It'll be fine.
There we go.
Yes.
She's got to go outside.
I thought that was shy.
No, it's a dog. Before we do anything else, we'll let her go outside, and then she can.
No, you need to go outside. Oh,
So she should be okay.
you need to go potty. Yes.
Quickly.
Oh, sorry. You need to go potty. Come on. Let's go. I'm gonna turn that light out for a second.
Go, stinky dog, go.
While they're doing that, was it Ulara or Ulala?
Ulara.
Ulara.
Yeah, here, I'll post it in the Discord.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, look at this. Looks like she's a crotchety old bitch.
Jeez, man. Is that like the actual official art?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's from the wiki.
Oh, wow.
It does have a sort of an uncanny valley look to it, like they're trying to superimpose some photo of someone they took on this pseudo elf looking, gnomish looking character.
Ooh.
Oh. Holding this up.
Hey, Mr. G. Listen. Good girl.
I don't know if I should be reading up on these guys' wikis, but I'm just checking how old they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Remember to add the years.
Huh?
What's 3?
The year is 998 YK for the wikis. Where
Yeah.
Or 1000.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were just mentioning something else.
Oh, it's probably the vanilla cookies more, huh? Yeah, she likes the vanilla cookies way more than the peanut butter ones.
Good man.
Just waiting on Shy to return.
All right.
I'm here.
Okay. So they all get out and they each have a empty goblet in their hands, and a long, drawn-out speech is given, basically saying that the houses are donating various services to Moorgrave University for 3 more expeditions to Zendrick to recover the lost treasures of the giants and the drow. And that their most recent discoveries shed new light upon the history between the dragons and the giants, and the ancient war between the 2 races, species, really. And after some time, there's a bit of a golf clap as the speech finishes, and somebody comes out with a clear cask of red wine and pours it for each of the 4 the 2 Lyrander emissaries and Mary and Olara. And they go to raise their toast, and all the nobles and students that are drinking follow suit, and they drink.
Watching with bated breath.
Olara begins to shake violently. Her goblet falls. H is shot with 3 crossbows.
Oh.
2 shots in the throat, 1 in the chest from the guards.
What?
Olara, like she just crumbles to the ground. Foam pouring from her mouth. Red spilling from her eyes. You're muted. H collapses, holding the bolts in his throat, gasping for air.
I am going to take him and try to get him out of there and cast some healing.
No,
I have to let you know that if you do that, you will be drawing attention to yourself and an attempted assassin.
That's true. Okay. Well,
yeah, I was gonna say just.
Can I like tap him with my foot and heal him?
No, you're too far. You're too far away right now. You're back in the back there.
What? I thought.
And he looks back to the party, and as nonchalantly as he can, while dying, shakes his head. No.
No.
And he collapses, lifeless.
I want to see if I can spot where those arrows came from.
The guards that are standing right there.
Or right in front.
Well,
Yeah.
how did they even see that though, or notice that?
That's a good question.
Maybe he did a bad roll. Fuck.
Well,
I would have given him my inspiration. I would have given him my inspiration if I could, if he needed it.
It wouldn't have helped. These are.
Did someone
these
tip
guards,
them off or something?
No, these guards are dragon marked as well.
Oh
Action.
shit! Do they have like dragon marks that just allow them to see when people use their power or something?
Mark of detection.
Shit, I forgot about them.
Wait, but he was.
People are beginning to panic, and they are
We panic.
spreading out.
Guess we
Spreading
panic
out
with them.
away. Yeah, spreading out and away.
I guess we'll have to go. We can't stick around
Yeah.
because it'd be suspicious.
Yeah, we panic with the crowd.
Area.
I make
is
sure,
coming with you guys.
yeah.
This is the second person I have left to die.
I can't believe. So like she's teared up and panicking, and she's no longer on the old disc thing. She's like actually running with the crowd.
Yeah, we run with the crowd.
I'm trying to comfort her as best I can while moving. And
Never.
Yeah. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm in my head picture.
All right. Way to set the mood there, Shy.
I can't help it. I'm crying.
Made my eyes rain.
I really like that age. No.
man, I knew I should have noticed the dead flags. I'm so close to getting against those houses, aren't I? My 4 wives are gonna love me again.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like, He was smart, dude. Like, did he know that these guards were?
Maybe it's all part of the plan.
He possibly did not know. Guards aren't letting
But he has
people
mind
out.
of reading. Oh.
So there's like a big crowd gathering here. As guards are kind of gleaning through the crowd for any accomplices.
I mean, the best thing to do is just comply, like pretend like we're part of the crowd.
Oh yeah, yeah.
An air skiff lands carrying a small squadron of Red Guard.
Oh no,
Oh,
I just realized something.
What?
What if that wasn't actually her?
The Red Guard kind of storm in, pushing people out of the way, and they're basically scouting around for anybody that looks really suspicious. They see people with students, they're letting them out now. So you guys are with her, so you guys can leave.
Ah, cool. Oh, I clicked to a different position.
And then you disappear out of reality.
Yeah. That said, there's a large crowd kind of building outside of Moorgrave University. Rumors are already flying through the crowd. No, that was definitely her.
Thank God.
Okay.
Wasn't for nothing.
Ah.
Celica, your arm tingles for a short moment. And if you kind of take a sneak peek at it, you can see that the mark isn't visible.
Oh. Okay, I
Yeah.
guess that means we did the good thing.
That's what it
Please,
seems
Papa,
like.
your gift.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. With that, we
All right.
have to draw an end to our session.
No!
Ah.
Dude, after all that tension, no!
I don't want to leave people. That's the Shepard just feels like shit right now because first she had to leave the old guard captain with the pack of hyenas, and then she just watches this guy who was doing good.
It turned out to be actually a pretty cool guy.
Yeah,
I was lucky. I was like, maybe we can get him into the party.
and he is the one that had to lead them away to tell them.
And he was
no,
the only one, and he wasn't even in the party. He tried to help Celica. I'm like, fuck.
Why do you
Damn it,
do
Tony.
this?
Damn it, Tony, you're too good. Why? Why can't you be more mediocre so I would be less invested?
Why are you the way that you are?
All right, everybody, thank you for watching. We're
What a
gonna go
punch a
into
hole
our
in my wall.
we're gonna go into our after session discussion. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back later on.
After session discussion is just going to be all three of us yelling at Vex.
Yeah,
Yeah, friendship revoked.
we'll see you guys probably Friday for the Hylon campaign, and then back again on Saturday with the continuation of this story. Nighty night, y'all.
Yeah.
Night night.
Bye.